And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of Wrong Side Simulations. Bring the best content from the wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. And as always, my name is Blake and I'm a real-world flight dispatcher and bring a little more context to your flight sim viewing experience. And this morning, we're going to be flying the A330 by Inibuilds for the very first time here on the channel. And I have not flown this airplane yet. I have just set up things a little bit to make sure that hopefully everything runs and functions properly from a control standpoint, Mobi flight, all that kind of stuff. So, have not done a full flight in this airplane yet. I anticipate the airplane will be equally as shitty as the 320 and the 321, but we're going to find out for ourselves. Today we're going to be operating Delta Airlines Flight 2651, service from Minneapolis down to Salt Lake City, Utah. It's going to be 2 hours and 23 minutes from wheels up to wheels down, burning roughly 28,000 pounds of gas. And we're going to be carrying about 230 something passengers. This is an equipment upgrade from a 321 to a 330. I don't think you'll typically see this airplane flying this city pair, but you will see quite a number of 330s out of Minneapolis for Delta in the real world. But yeah, so that is the plan for today. As always, first things first, huge shout out to all the channel members. That's going to be Dustin, Callie Simmer, Marco, Image Seeker, Kyle Lewis, Shadow Dark, D Champ, West Person, Mickey Mike, Captain Nate, Hugh, Billy Gypsy, AJJ, and Josh Sioux Falls. Huge shout out to all those guys. Thank y'all so very much for the continued love and support to the channel. Now over to the chat, we got my man Zach Hamilton in the house. Yes sir, it is early. I have done quite a bit of sleeping. My sleep cycle is severely fucked up with my new my new shift that I'm working at work. So I was awake and I was like, you know what, let's get a stream in. Nabil, how's it going, my friend? Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. Guess I'll start work later. Hey, there we go. Nothing like a little procrastination to kick off the day. Image Sticker, my man, good morning to you. Marco's in the house. Great to see you, dude. Doing the opposite route, Salt Lake to Minneapolis. See you in there. Hell yeah. I'm not going to be on VATSIM. There wasn't anybody on VATSIM. But if you are on VATSIM, oh, that must be you. Yep. One on VATSIM. All right. Well, then maybe I will connect once we get airborne. Maybe I'll pass you. Actually, it doesn't look like we'll get too close to each other. We'll be a little way south of you. But pretty cool, though, nonetheless, that we are great minds thinking alike. Let's see who else we got in the house. Zippy Zapple, what's going on? Bloody cold in these parts. Yes, sir. It is mighty cold, and we have no jacket on. But look at that. Look at that beautiful. We got 7.3s. Doing a little drag race in the background. It's pretty dope. See, Salt Lake, it's not too bad. -7 Celsius. Minneapolis, be another story. Yes, sir. I did a flight this morning out of Jackson Hole, and it was -19 Celsius. Pretty damn cold. Adam Gino, good morning. That avatar looks scared. Think he is scared of the damn cold. Great to see my friend. Welcome aboard. Nabil, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well, man. Today, so now, in my new schedule, I work Monday through Thursday every week. No more of the 4 on, 4 off, unless we end up backfilling an open position in my role. Every Monday will now be my Monday like a normal person. Yuck. D-Champ's in the house. Great to see you, dude. Well, it's early and a holiday, and I'm awake. Well, at least you got all day out in front of you to do some simming and have some good times in the virtual skies. Today is Christmas for me, really. What you getting? See, Mo, my man, how's it going, dude? Welcome aboard. Good morning to you. Let's see. Also got my email to pay for the McDo from WinWing and be shipping soon. Hell yeah, man! I paid for mine the same night I ordered it. So yours must have been like the pre-order deal. I need to check my WinWing account and see if my 777 is ready for payment. I always forget. I hate that shit. I always forget about it, and I don't keep up with my personal emails as much. Yeah, I don't think I have anything from them. Anyways, all right, let's get things going. It's going to be a little bit of a lengthy flight, so we'll have plenty of time to chit-chat once we get airborne. Saying hello to the businessman up there. He's waiting to get into his business class, or first class seat here on this beautiful A330. All right. So what I'm planning on doing is going to apply all of our A320 flows and SOPs and whatnot to this airplane and kind of see how it works. See if it flows just as well. Get that heat cranked up. Let's see, do they have like any preconditioned air or anything for this airplane? Because we could use it as cold as it is outside. And what is pretty cool is the WinWing FCU and EFIS panels already work with this airplane. Actually, before we continue on there, let's cross-check all of our radios. Ground. Should be ground clutter suppression. I don't know what that... Ground control spoilers. That's what that looks like to me anyways. Alright, auto, all. Let's go here, and there we go. Why is that only showing charts? Alright, there we go. Alright, as always, data IRS monitor. We are aligning GPS monitor, looking for our airport reference point, which is going to be north 4452. And we're looking at north 4452.8, perfect. And then west 09313, 09312.7. That is totally fine. So that looks good. Over to AC status, 26th of December to 23rd of January. We are just a few days from our nav data update. And let's do an init request. Minneapolis Salt Lake, no alternate, Delta 2651, flying CI-99, 40,000 feet. Temperature up there is -50. Triple pause, 24,900 feet. Flight plan, Minneapolis departure, going to take off of runway 30 left, at least that's what I am anticipating. For our route, we're going to be on the Skep 1 Roxanne transition. Insert that. Get all that sorted out. From Roxanne, we Teo, ANW, KD75 Yankee, KD72 Uniform, Cherokee, Rock Springs, and then Salt Lake arrival, Nordic 6 arrival, planning on ILS 34 left. On the Rock Springs transition, approach via, let's take a look, should be pewter. And we're going to do pewter. Insert that. Look for further discons. Cool. And I'm going to step through, make sure everything looks like it makes sense. I like it. Alrighty, for the secondary, Minneapolis will be for the engine fail procedure. Delta 2651, cost index 99. The secondary we do top of climb on the SID, which is going to be assigned by ATC. For now, we'll do 5,000. And we'll depart off runway 30 left. We need to come back. We'll come back to 30 left. Looks good. Perf. Let's get weather for Minneapolis. Currently winds 300 at 6. Temperature of -25, and altimeter 3044. Rad nav, we'll leave that be for now. Nits, and we're going to get our zero fuel weight. 321.1. For standard CG. Taxi fuel, 2,100 pounds. We are going to be de-icing, so I plan 35 minutes of fuel. One of the downsides with Inibuilds is you can never zero out your route reserve, which is not realistic. Those dummies probably think that route reserve is your actual reserve, and it's not. No alternate, 45-minute reserve fuel. For fuel planning, let's see what it says. We need at least 44.4. That says 41.9. Perfect. So 44.4 is greater than that. So that will work. We'll skip perf for now. Proc page. Kmsp30 left for the engine fail. Alrighty. Much longer until we are... Alright, we're GPS primary. Sweet, there we go. That was my next question. Alright. Altimeter 3044. Alright, back to the chat real quick. We'll call it up and then we'll continue on. Actually, before I do, let's get this airplane boarding up.
Retard.
Zippy Zappo has become a member. My man, welcome to the wrong side cattle class. Find you a nice cushy seat for this 2-hour and 23-minute flight in the back of the airplane. But I'll actually let you slide on into first class if you would like to. If you'd like to do so, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Alright, let's get called up real fast. Here's pre-order. Gotcha, Zach. Yeah, I've been checking my my FedEx on the daily, looking to get mine. I'm super excited. JJ said, "What the fuck are you doing up?" My sleep cycle is severely fucked up with this new shift that I am working. So I only slept for a few hours last night, and I was awake, but I did a lot of napping yesterday. Yesterday was a lazy day for us, which I thoroughly enjoyed and needed. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on there. It's very abnormal for me to be awake at this time. In fact, usually I'm going to bed or have been asleep for about an hour at this point. Let's see, RFB Aviation. This plane is one of my favorite default planes. Nice. Hopefully, it flies better than the 321 Neo. I have low hopes with the Inibuilds and their freeware products, but we're going to find out for ourselves. Some people's have no way. There's no way that people who place their order the other night when they released to the general public already have theirs. There's no fucking way. No way. Usually from what me and Kslc have seen is that it'll take about 2 to 3 days for them to ship when we order from the global store. I'm thinking the folks that already have theirs, it's got to be, you know, like folks that when we send them to for streaming and shit. Let's see, RFB asks, when am I getting my PPL? I have no plans on it. The only way a PPL would really benefit me, at least in my career, is just, I don't know, showing I can handle an airplane in real life, I guess. But I believe for any job interviews, and it would only be to get job interviews. That is something that, like, if I wanted to be a Delta dispatcher, which I wouldn't mind, that is something that they do care about. But it's only just to kind of set you above others and help you get your get that interview. If I could sit and talk with them, I think I could convince them that the knowledge that I have on airliners is far more valuable than you know, knowing how to fly a Cessna 172. Dang cattle class. I'll remember that when I am in the seat next to you in Phoenix. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. You won't even remember because we're going to be too busy drinking IPAs. I'll send you a photo. This person definitely isn't a tester. Okay. Well, shit. That's sad because I've been checking my FedEx. I don't have nada. But we're going to check again. Nada. Let's see. Sebastian, scene looks good. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 24, which has a different lighting engine. That's probably why it looks so good. What we got coming on over here? I hear I got a 7.3 parking. Yeah, I would agree. They do have to live close to the distribution center. Which, I think they're only shipping for global. And I believe their global distribution center is in China. I could be wrong. I usually am. Anthony said the depiction is wrong. We actually don't have snow on the ground in Minneapolis. It's dang cold though. High of -5. Why does this keep sidestepping to the left? It's starting to irritate me. I think we should get a pick for the stream. Got that United taxiing by. Make sure it's all the way in the pick. Hell yeah. I don't know how to make this sucker go up. I don't know about you, but I like the walk around mode stuff. Gives you a nice different little aspect. I wish you could climb up ladders though, that'd be pretty cool. Now when you have stairs hooked up to the airplane, you can walk up the stairs. Which I love to do. Captain McGee, good morning, my friend. Are you supposed to get some from FedEx on the Wing McDo order? Yeah, I've got the 737 and the McDo on order. Just waiting for them to ship. We hardly had any for the year. One storm, and it already melted. I think DFW has more than Minneapolis has. That's wild, right? They're gonna be getting some snow here pretty soon. I think tonight. We'll come in and greet our guests. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, something. Hello, young boy. Sit y'all's asses down. We gotta go. Yeah, -5 is that's wild for a high. I think the high today is pretty cold here in Orlando, and it's going to be 53 for our high. Oh, so just a tracking number. I was worried there were taxes and dues that still have to be paid. That shouldn't be. Just got a ton yesterday in PA. I saw that at my airline we canceled a ton of flights into the Northeast. I haven't been paying that much attention to the weather, but I figured there was probably some nasty little snowstorm rolling through the Northeast. Now we will be de-icing once we get out of here. Set up a custom de-ice spot at the de-icing pad, so we should get some cool little de-icing action. We're also I implemented some changes with the pushback to utilize the latest update with GSX 3.3.4, where now instead of them automatically clearing you to start engines as soon as you start pushing, you can set a certain distance in the pushback when you want that clearance to start. So we're going to be pushing back about 117 meters before we start engines, and that's just to kind of get away from the terminal and have our butt pointed down the taxiway to avoid blowing any what is it called, jet blast. So it looks like it boards the same like sequence of people, because I've noticed the same like order of folks. I wish this had seated passengers though. That'd be pretty cool. Got our first class accommodations here. For Mr. Zippy Zapple, he was allowed to fly in the cattle class, which on my airlines is first class. Alright, let's, before I forget, we need to get our clearance. A330-300. Minneapolis Center, Delta 2651 Heavy looking for IFR to Salt Lake City.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Minneapolis clearance, cleared to Salt Lake City. Shep 1 departure with the RXAN transition, then is filed. Maintain 5000, departure frequency 124.7, squawk 2221.
Alright, we are cleared to Salt Lake City Airport via the SCEP 1 departure with the RXN transition, then is filed. Maintain 5000, departure frequency is 24.7, squawk 2221, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 2651 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Ground on 121.9 ready, push and start, Delta 2651 Heavy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to get on out of here. Seatbelt sign, come on.
All aircraft be advised, information Romeo now current, altimeter tree 046.
Romeo. Alrighty. So we need to get our takeoff performance. We'll go off runway 30 left.
Sun Country 753, Minneapolis clearance, cleared to Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood. Rochester 1 departure with the Waterloo transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5000. Departure frequency 124.7, squawk 022 Sun Country 753, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
How do you put in minus 25? There we go, that worked. 3046. Six, 4. Motherfucker, I don't even know what I just told him. Alright, we're gonna do air conditioning on, any ice, run on, toga off. Well, that should work. One. Jesus, 4.4. That's weird. And then 32, 48, 48.
Delta 1483 Heavy, Minneapolis clearance, cleared to Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood. Rochester 1 departure with the Waterloo VOR transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 124.7, squawk 6165. Delta 1483 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Why is it? So we're going to have to go down to de-ice, and it's going to take us straight to 30 left. So we're going to taxi without calling them, go down to the de-icing pad, get de-ice, and then we'll call for taxi. Aviation, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. 301. I don't know if it's going to yell at me or not for taxiing without calling for push, but we're just going to do it anyways. Alrighty. Let's see, where the hell is that? Actually, it's clear to push. Nose to the left. I bet it didn't pull. Bet it didn't pull the chalks and stuff like it. I'm so used to the Phoenix. And the amazing pull the chalks, ho. Bro, do I gotta go outside and do it manually? Alright, brakes release. Alright, here we go. Where's that camera going? Alright, so we're waiting for them to give us the clearance to push. I mean, clearance to start. Alright, let's see. Zeppel said, damn right, training my ass off with chemtrails on those Delturd flows and checklists. Deserve me some whiskey and live flat seats. Hell yeah, there you go. Cali Simmer, good morning. Very early for you. How are you this morning? JJ said, I love/hate how Wingwing shows how much you've spent with them in your profile. I am pushing 1K. I should be over that by now. No, actually, I think I'm same, yeah. Like, I'm just around 1K. Will be once I pay the 737 and 777 PFP. So, JJ, you're not getting the 320? Le McDo? Still listening for that clear to start call out. Or maybe they said it and I didn't hear it. Brake set, cleared off, headset, clear, disconnect. Be looking for the pin on the right side. We're going to go ahead and fire it up. Now, I don't have shit working with the throttle quadrants. I have to use the mouse a lot, which I'm not going to be a fan of. Shit, I bought that from Global on release. Oh, the 320 McDo? Yeah, so did I. Cannot wait to get that thing. Is there like anywhere to turn up the damn engine sounds in here? You can't hear shit engine sounds. But that also might just be part of. I know there's obviously some bugs in 2024, and one of those. One of those bugs is. We'll flash the light out and let them know we got the signal. One of those bugs is engine sounds don't properly come through on all the airplanes. Got a little bit of a little traffic jam here. Callie, what is your showing? Are you showing any labels created for you yet? I haven't had any from me. And guys, if y'all can, please smash that likety-like button. Greatly appreciate it. I have the FCU with both EFIS, the URSA Airbus stick. Is that the wind wing stick? Rotor pedals, McDo, and then 2 PFPs. Gotcha. I don't know what stick that is, but man, you sound kind of like me, and you're going all out on the Airbus. You ought to get that. FS Project stick. It's pricey, but man, is it fucking feel nice. Rotor trim, flaps 1. We're gonna go up 0.4. Should be about right there. TA. I'm gonna kill the bleed, keep the APU on, and let's go get de-iced. Brakes released. We're just gonna taxi through this guy. Damn brake be doing weird shit. So far hasn't yelled at us. Clear on the left and right. Next purchase is the throttle tech or brand you have Airbus throttles. Yeah, man, you got to get that. I want that stick, but last time I looked, at least 4 months out. Yeah, it might be about right. Yeah, I think it took mine about 4 months too, which is a hell of a long time to wait. Going to be going over to pad number 6. Watching that little sign out there. All right. Brake set. Packs are coming off. Bleed is off. And let's get de-iced. That sexy 7.5. Let's see. Next purchase is throttle tech. If Wilming ends up making a throttle at some point, definitely going to get that. Hopefully, it'll be like, you know, some badass shit. Hopefully, it's not like a dinky ass throttle. Like, be on par with Throttle Tech or Flight Sim PM. My man Owls, good morning, brother. How is it going?
121.9er when ready for push or start.
What do you use with it? I'm going to go with the Moza. I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS. I've thought about getting the Moza, but man, to spend that much money on a base, especially for an airplane that doesn't have any like force feedback, or you know, you can't really feel anything.
Southwest 3192, Minneapolis clearance cleared to Lambert St. Louis Airport.
I think I would be more likely to get a force feedback yoke.
Then is filed.
You better not hit my wing.
Except maintain 5,000 feet.
Close.
Departure frequency 124.7. Squawk 411 tree. Southwest 3192, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're now wrong way simulations. Right, I should start another airline in New Sky and call it Wrong Way Airways. I'm glad GSX did another update yesterday because the one before the other day created problems for me. Now it's back. Oh, okay. I was wondering because I saw they were at 3.3.4 when they advertised 3.3.3 on their YouTube video. Aviation, hi, I just subbed. I knew you before the Flight Deck podcast, but I didn't know you stream. Yes, sir, I sure do. Well, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription and the support, and welcome to the Wrong Side family. JJ, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It was definitely a lot of fun. Enjoyed it. Looking forward to doing more in the future. All right, so we're done with the de-ice. Packs can come back on. I don't know why how that came on, but it would make sense for it to be on. All right, if you can come off. And now we'll finish up everything here before we start our taxi. All right, so gross weight, 364 point. 364.8 versus 363.4, so a little bit overweight. That's going to be due to the excess taxi fuel that we have not burned, but we're still under max takeoff weight, so no issue there. Flap config 1 plus F, fuel 43.7, V1's 132, V2's 148, initial climb up to 5,000 feet. Departing off 30 left, radar vectors to Who gear, and flight controls check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right. And I don't know why, every time I come back out of drone camera, it puts my camera there. So it's kind of gross. Alright, flight controls checks complete. Alright, we're looking good. Minneapolis ground, Delta 2651 heavy, ready to taxi the runway.
Delta 2651 heavy, I didn't get that.
Bitch. Oh wait, I'm not on ground. Minneapolis ground, Delta 2651 heavy, ready to taxi the runway.
Delta 2651 heavy, I didn't get that.
Oh my god. It's because I never called for push and start.
Delta 2651 heavy,
Ignore
gate
this
6,
part.
request pushback and engine start.
Delta 2651 heavy, Minneapolis ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast, Delta 2651 heavy.
Delta 1129, contact Minneapolis Tower 12, 3.675.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2651 heavy, ready to taxi runway 30 left.
Delta 2651 heavy, runway 30 left taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1, Whiskey 1.
Taxi 30 left via Alpha, Alpha 1, Whiskey 1, Delta 2651 heavy.
Negative, clarify departure runway 30 left.
Did. Runway 30 left, Delta 2651 heavy. Got a spur to wings coming on down the way.
Delta 2651 heavy, hold position for traffic.
It's want me to hold for that Spirit? Because I don't see any other traffic. Hold position for traffic, Delta 2651 heavy. That's the only traffic there is. He's behind me.
Retard.
Windy Aviation, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Greatly appreciate the support. Hope you are enjoying the content.
Southwest 3192, contact Minneapolis Tower 12, 3.675.
There we go. I'll crank the Microsoft sounds up. There's not much to hear, to be honest. Alright, fuck this, because there's no crossing traffic. I think it's having me hold for that Spirit behind me.
Delta 2651 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi Delta 2651 Heavy. Coast Aviation, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Wrong Side Simulations family. Great to have you. And thank you so much for the support, my friend. All right, let's jump over to 2 cameras. And don't judge my camouflage pajama pants and bare feet on the. I hate wearing socks on the rotor pedals because I feel like my feet slide. All right, let's see. We'll start doing checklists now. Gross weight comparisons complete. Pitch trim 28.9% CG set V1 VRV2 flex. 32, 48, 48, flex 65, flaps config 1 plus F. Flight controls are checked, ECM memo, takeoff all green, ECM status has been checked, predictive wind shear is on auto, cast code set TRA, cabin crew is advised, mini brief is complete. Taxi checklist is complete. Next will be our lineup checklist. Kyle Lewis, what's going on, man? Good morning to you. Yeah, when Beyond ATC gives me phantom traffic, I usually have to move to get it. Yeah, same. RFB Aviation said dogs are out. Which dogs? Can you see mine? I got a dog laying right here. Is that the one you're talking about? I was about to mention the camo pants. Hey, we are in Minnesota, you know. Flying to the mountains of Utah, so I feel like camouflage is warranted. Alright, lineup checklist. Takeoff runway. Runway is 30 left confirmed inside, outside. Fuel, we got a min required takeoff fuel of 39.6. We're at 43.3. Engine must select as normal, lead packs are set.
Contact Minneapolis Tower 12, 3.675.
23.675 for Delta 2651 Heavy. I'm going to hold right here so I can dig up my departure frequency because I forgot what it is. Brake set and indicating. Let's see. 24.7. 4.7. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2651 Heavy, holding short runway 30 left, ready for takeoff.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind tree 20 at 6, our nav to Huger, runway tree 0 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Huger, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, Delta 2651 Heavy. Alright, ladies and gents, let's get on our way to Salt Lake City, Utah. Man, flex SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Eight knots, thrust sets. 100. V1. And and rotates. Ugh. Yeah, flare mode, or flare, what is it called? Rotate law into normal law is just as bad as the 321. Like, exponentially bad. Alright, 400.
Delta 2651 Heavy reset transponder. Squawk 2221.
2221 for Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 2651 Heavy, contact Minneapolis departure. Take care.
Up to departure, Delta 2651. Flap 0. I don't know why she's screaming altimeter settings. We've got 3046 on all three. Minneapolis departure, Delta 2651 Heavy, climbing 3,500, 5,000, direct Cougar.
Sun Country 573, contact Minneapolis Center 1885.
Speed All-Star. 4 for 5.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Minneapolis departure. Good day, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
I'm in tape level 190, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Negative, climb maintain flight level 190.
That's it. Climb maintain flight level 190, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Negative, climb maintain flight level
Fucking hate
190.
you. Shut up.
Climb, maintain flight level 190, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Alright, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps retracted, APUs off after takeoff completes. I do enjoy looking at that wing, I will admit. Let's see, JJ said I was creeping on some old shorts or somewhere on social media and saw your lower pedestal that you built. Did you have blueprints? I did not. I just kind of measured out what I needed and made it happen. All right, 10,000. And we are accelerating. Turn my butt kicker up. I ain't feeling nothing. Had an older table that fits snugly underneath the plate that holds my throttle. For now, I'll keep my Stream Decks and MCDU on there. Gotcha. By the way, it seems like maybe you know more about this than I do. So I have two Stream Decks. I've got the Stream Deck Plus with the rotary knobs, and then the medium-sized Stream Deck. And it seems like when I have both of them plugged in, the Stream Deck Plus freezes up and stops working. It only works if I have the other one unplugged. Do you know why that could be? I think I do have some duplicate things programmed on both, like duplicate scenes and stuff like that, but would that potentially make it freeze? I have the same issue, the flaps warning from VRAS sometimes, especially in the M500. I think it's an issue between how the sim, aircraft, and VRAS figure out. Probably, you know what we'll do? Let's see. Then come here, let's go VRAS, this aircraft. Maybe let's do all aircraft. Let's see. Altimeter setting. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. That way it won't scream at me about it. What did it say? Meters? I don't want meters. Feet full. Feet.
Delta 2651 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center 135.0.
135.0, Delta 2651 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Delta 2651 Heavy, climb in flight level 17,000, flight level 190.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Delta 2651 Heavy. Alright. 40 blue. 40 blue. And we're above transition altitude. Full standard. Full standard. Press standard. Alright, now time to sit and chill for the next couple hours. This bitch cozy. You know, it's funny that that one has a like an animation when it slowly comes down, and this one just see pop, but then this one wah. We got the foot rests and the tray table for a little breakfast. I don't know what breakfast is going to be today, but yes, sir. This is the way to start the day. Sitting here hanging out with y'all, streaming, drinking a little energy drink, which I need another one of. I need some breakfast though. I should get some breakfast sent to the house. Let's see, JJ said no, that's odd. I will look into it. I run XL and Plus at the same time. Interesting. Huh. Now, but do you have duplicate things on there? Like, for example, what you're looking at right now, I have labeled as one camera. It's a scene and OBS, right? I have that on both. So it seems like it locks up, and I'm thinking it's because of that. I could go delete them, but I had it still set as like a backup. But primarily I'll be using the other Stream Deck, the one without the rotary knobs, to like open applications that I usually need to open quick. Oh, I think it's already frozen, and the other one's not plugged in.
Delta 2651 Heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center 127.1. Take care.
27.1, Delta 2651 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Delta 2651 Heavy, climbing flight level 230 for flight level 400. But yeah, so like right now I just tried to adjust the music volume. Nothing's happening. Nope, it's frozen. And the other one's not even plugged in. So maybe it's not. Now I know Josh Sioux Falls, or Josh FSD, he said he bought one and took it back because it wasn't working. So maybe I'm in that same boat. Do you use keyboard, or do you use Beyond ATC or Say Intentions? Beyond ATC. I'm gonna send you a picture. It will help ease up on the space on your desk. Breakfast is bagels, courtesy of Plain Nuts. Oh, that'd be nice. You can go distribute those amongst our first-class passengers back there. Make sure the firmware is up to date for both. Should be. Software is up to date. Alright, how did... Now it says device not found. This piece of shit. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Now it's found. Alright. It's back working for now. I guess for shits and giggles, I'll plug the other one in too. Run the update on it. That one fired back up on its own. Dude, I didn't even know that this thing had like this little digital display was like touch. I found that out by like I saw somebody doing something on a YouTube video. Let's see, Mo. So you gonna stream a long haul when the 350 releases? Probably not a long haul, but I'll definitely stream it. I can't do long hauls. I can't sit here that long. Like, I mean, I can if I have a full day to do it, but I usually don't have a full day to, you know, to sit here all day. Usually got other stuff to get to, especially now that I've lost a day off every week with my new schedule. How is Macy doing? She's doing good, and actually this morning I noticed that she was putting quite a bit of pressure on that back left leg. She's walking around pretty good now. Still got a pretty severe limp, but she's getting around. She's holding herself up a lot better. She's like standing up at the food and water bowl and eating and drinking, and she's doing good. She's sitting right here. Not sure if you can really see her. Crank up the light. Maybe you can see her. She's a brown dog on a brown floor. But she's doing good. The only thing that I'm worried about now is she's started kind of doing this cough hack kind of a thing, and my fear is it's the cancer moving into her lungs. That was another thing that we were kind of worried about, that when that bone moved, that may have disrupted the containment of the cancer in her femur, and if so, then it could start moving into her lungs, and we're afraid that could be what the cough is. But she's going to go back to the vet next week. Crystal will take her into work, take some more x-rays, take some x-rays of the leg and some x-rays of her lungs, and just kind of get a checkup, see what's going on. Dispatch is way more important. Got to take care of those bananas. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, so like Macy's got a lot of health stuff going on, so that's kind of increased things that I've got to do on the daily. And I like to go outside when she goes outside, just to make sure she doesn't fall or trip over anything with her little back leg. And then there's usually honeydews that Crystal gives me, shit I gotta do around the house for her. And then like whatever other stuff's going on. If it's a work day, then obviously don't have as much time in the day. And now I'm only off on Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Friday, Crystal's gone to the gym all day, but I get off of work at 5:30 in the morning, so when I come home, I sleep, and I sleep until pretty much the time she gets home. And then when she gets home, you know, I gotta like hang out with her, because I don't see her at all on the 4 days that I work. If I'm lucky, I'll get home and we'll like pass each other. She's coming out the house, I'm going in the house. So I don't see her for the first 4 days of the week. So she usually wants to hang out and see each other.
Skywest 4119, Minneapolis Center. Good day.
On you know, on that Friday or Friday night, and then Saturday she goes to the gym, but she's back by like noon, and I'm usually sleeping. So usually it may not be like Sundays and Monday, like mornings / afternoon, or probably, unless I can start getting my ass up, it's gonna be about the only days in the week I can even stream in the first place. Fires, good morning, man. How are you? So JJ said they gave one of my mom's dog 3 months to live. She made it almost 3 years. She couldn't have surgery because of a heart issue. Wow, that's what we're hoping for. Honestly, like, we'll be extremely grateful for even just a year. The type of cancer that Macy has, Crystal works at an animal cancer care clinic for dogs. So she sees, you know, cancer patients all the time, and she was saying best case scenario from all the patients with the same type of cancer that she has seen is a year. And so far we're about 6 months in, which we're, if that's even what we get, then we're still very grateful for the extra time that we've had with her. But so far, so good. Oh wow, got your pre-solo stage check today in real life. Hell yeah, man, let's go. Good luck to you. You're gonna knock it out of the park. That is awesome, dude. One thing I want to check is that draw distance is kind of looking like shit. Terrain level of detail all the way up. Oh, this ground textures look blurry, but you know, we are pretty high up and whatnot. Her sister got cancer 2 months after she died. I think she was lonely once she lost her sister. Most loving boxers I'd ever met. Man, I love boxers. I had a boxer for my very first dog. Got him whenever I turned 5, and it's crazy. I can still remember when I opened the box and he jumped out to my lap. Ah, Jackie, what's going on, man? Wrong side, that's all I'm saying. Shake my head. What are you shaking your head at? I have a golden retriever and they're very prone to getting cancer. I hope it doesn't happen, but I'm very well aware. It's highly likely, yeah, man. And same with labs, they get it a lot too. Usually though, they get like fatty tumors. Man, it made me think about it. But yeah, I just focus on what I have to do, nothing more, nothing less, aside from traffic, getting in and out of the Charlie and Charleston. Yeah, man, you know, you'll be fine. Stick with your training.
SkyWest 4119, descend and maintain 1,000 feet, altimeter 3044.
Shaking head at me. Oh, you ain't the only one in this life. Crystal's always shaking her head at me. But how goes it, man? How are you doing? Any updates on the flight training?
Delta 2153, Minneapolis Center, good day.
Oh, man. Fucking emails out the asshole.
SkyWest 4119, descend and maintain 8,300 feet.
That's definitely one of the downsides to my new role. Is I get so, like, I thought I got a lot of emails as a dispatch manager, but now as an ops control manager, way more. Finally got that shit cleared out. Let's do a FedEx refresh. See if Wilming has sent anything.
SkyWest 4119, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Nope. Sad face. Open for overnight shift tonight. ADP level 1, so we are in an IROP. Operational impacts due to winter storm Demi has decided as the storm system exits the northeast. Winter storm Enzo is expected to have operational impacts Monday into Tuesday evening with widespread freezing conditions and precipitation. Cancellations and message stops. Usually the day, or before I go into work, start trying to like catch up on what's happening in the operation. CST. Welcome to the wrong side cattle class, my friend. Good morning to you, and get your ass in the back. Find you one of them lie flat seats, and enjoy the ride, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate you, dude. Hope the start to the week is going wonderful. See, Zach said, had a blue healer that had a fatty tumor on the leg. Wound up having leg amputated, and dog was the happiest three-legged animal you'd ever seen. Dude, I would expect nothing less from a blue healer. You'd probably still be trying to run cattle on 3 legs. Okay, I said my friends and family keep telling me to get a dog, but I'm so reluctant because of the sure heartbreak at some point. Yeah, the other side of it too is if you like to travel and do things, you gotta have somebody watch the dogs. If you don't have any issues with that, I would say go for it. I mean, obviously it fucking hurts when they go, but they bring so much joy. And now with, you know, the kiddos out the house, you know, I think you would enjoy having a pupperoo. Now, I would highly suggest labs because, you know, labs are like the fucking shit. But they can be a little cray-cray when they're young. But they are so sweet and affectionate. Well, man, you're still waiting on a DP? I think you were waiting on a DP last time we talked. JJ. Alright, so here we go. So we got AJJ, and then we got JJ. So that way we've vocalized the difference, so we know who we're talking to. But JJ, hello. Morning, brother. Hope you're doing well on this fine, cold Monday morning. Did y'all see where Bionic TC sent Say Intentions a cake for their 1-year anniversary? I did not. I didn't see that. It is pretty cool.
Connie 534 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, copy.
What's up, wrong way? Yep. That describes the way that I taxi. I taxi the wrong way all the time. Have you even gotten a tracking order yet? No. I don't believe so. Fuck this song. Wing. Nope, just order confirmations. But that is it. Check my wing accounts. Make sure that 777's not ready for payment too. The website still seems relatively fucked. Pictures aren't loading. Where's the damn...
Retard.
Fires. Ah, JJ gifted 5 memberships. JJ, thank you so much, dude. Very kind of you. Greatly appreciate it. Definitely didn't have to do that. But guys, if you got a membership from AJJ, please tell him thank you. That was super kind. And also, while you're at it, please smash that like if you like button. That would also be very much appreciated.
Center, Roger.
What is this?
Retard. Retard.
The more you check, the longer it will seem.
Retard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Retard.
That definitely ain't no joke. What the hell is going on, man? Fuck out of here.
Connie 534 heavy, contact Minneapolis Center 3205.
Cat said he already checked this morning, got nothing. Like I've been in this sector for a long time. Blah, blah, blah.
Alaska 31, contact Minneapolis Center
Fights to
132.05.
death. CFI, my man. Good morning to you. Yo, yo, yo. What's the temperature where you're at? When I'm excited, slow for yeah, man. Same for me. Cheapest five memberships we've ever bought. Yeah. So it's funny, like for the memberships, it takes like 3 or 4 months for me to even get a payment because it's got to be over $100. And prior to this stream, it's like $26 a month or something like that. I'm making on the 13 memberships. So it takes a few months before any kind of payment even rolls through. See, Christian said the website has been super slow recently. I agree. Ever since they went live for the McDo and the FMSs, it has been real slow. I was playing around with the website right before they opened up to orders, and it was fast. And then as soon as it went live, rip. Bill said, I tried to buy a URSA miner, but can hardly navigate on there. Yeah, that does not shock me. Let's see, what does this say? Alright, so that's still in pre-order. Waiting for payment on that one. Payment went through on this one. Just waiting. Just waiting. These guys are going to be so busy making these units, they won't have time to develop anything else. This website has been ridiculously slow all day, every day. I think they underestimated the desire. Which is wild if they did, man, because, like, I think they were easily the highlight of Flight Sim Expo at their booth. Like, FCU and the EFISs for both, well, and also the MCP and EFIS for being, term correct per airplane. That's the song that needs to go. Get all done. Okay. That song keeps costing me copyright shit. Yeah.
Southwest 1235, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Growing pains? Yeah. It's gotta be. What happened to that chemtrail? Or is that just a... What is that? That's some sort of weird anomaly from the window. Why are we flying so damn crooked? And we're not even at 40,000 feet like we're supposed to be. Maybe we're too heavy? We're flying like crooked as hell. But there's hardly any wind. 270 at 2 knots. There's no reason why we should be... This is jacked up. 12 degrees Celsius. Good God. Or negative 12 Celsius. That's pretty cold. A lot colder in here. Get it there, booth. Expo is pretty much the busiest expo. People constantly are checking in and out. Yep, 100%. Just use the $800 FMC you already own. Mine was $500. Then add to both the DIY 737 and the Java Sim McDo, both together about $800, and both of them don't work. So yeah, the $800 paperweight. Might run a giveaway for the Kslc one. Yeah, I would do the same if my shit worked. If anyone has ever considered buying Java Sims, don't. 100%. Fuck that place. Flying wrong side and sideways. Pretty much. I'm excited for the Wind Wing release for the radio panels. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know if they even like have a test of those, like a test model for that yet. I'd be curious to know if they've even had one like pre-made. Could be worse. 10 years ago it used to be negative 25 or 30, but it never gets that cold anymore. Interesting. And Jackson Hole this morning, I did a little flight from Jackson Hole to Denver, and it was negative 19. It was negative 25 in Minneapolis when we just took off out of there. Good old 2024, gotta love it. Yeah, this is probably the first the first default airliner I've flown, which is why I never fly them. I usually stick with the Phoenix. Kamagi, that's shitty. I'm glad I waited I saw the Wing at Expo. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I could fix my 737 one that I have. I think I just need to resolder a little wire to the circuit board, but might as well just fucking wait. I have no issues with 2024 at all, really, just minor bugs here and there. My performance in 2020 doesn't compare to 24, not even close. I agree with that. That is one reason why I do want to fly 24s for the performance. Alright, we gotta figure out this fucking catty quarter flying shit. It seems like the rotor trim isn't working. Like, you can't rotor trim at all, which would kind of help this. Whoa. Autopilot's back on, let's see what it does. I'm wondering if rudder was kind of stuck. When I kicked off the autopilot, you saw it jerk around. It's better, but we're still in this slight little bank. I think something. Ahaha! So when I'm hitting 0 to load my custom camera, that is part of what's doing it. Uh-huh. Alright. Kick the rudder one last time. Free it up from any... I think we're cooking with grease now. Alright. Explains that. silly Airbus, pretty much. But no, that was a bonding issue. Go figure. But also don't do career mode after week 1 when I crashed my first plane, my first company flight. Hit an invisible wall right as I was crossing the threshold. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating. I can hardly land in 24. There's so much lag. Yeah, interesting. I haven't had that problem. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have landed the 380 packs to GSX. Or loaded the 3. Okay, yeah. A couple of reasons I can see that. One, it's going to take forever to board. 2, if you have the seated passengers, I bet that's going to kill your FPS. I've read some bad career mode stories, people grinding for a 737 only for it to be gone when they hit some invisible object. Oh, yeah. I would probably put my fist through my monitor. See you back in the air after about an hour or so. Pretty much. Hey, it's kind of a realistic turn time. I mean, I think obviously real world turn time for 380 is going to be very, very long. Mainly because they're going to be doing ETOPS checks and stuff too before they depart for most flights on the 380. I fly the Lear, M500, and Phoenix mostly, and they're all available for 24. I can wait for everything else. There's I think a new Learjet on this way. Beanie Baby, good morning. About to fly San Diego to LAX on VATSIM. Very nice. Be a fun little short flight. Why such a long flight? Oh hell no, I don't even have the cabin. Ah, gotcha, okay, yeah, that's smart. That is very smart. I'm ready to start seeing some mountains. Looks like it might be a minute before we do. Yeah, we won't start seeing any terrain elevation until almost Kilo Delta 72 uniform, which is a long way. Over 200 miles. Well, I think now we can get back up to our final cruise, 40,000. Yeah, 240 miles until we start seeing some mountains and whatnot. Yeah, the Lear 45, that's it. I might get that. Wes, good morning, brother. How is Dallas? Y'all supposed to get some winter weather here pretty soon. Let's take a look around at the live cameras. In radar Omega. Let's see. This is going to be the next 2 days. It looks like a lot of that winter preset doesn't even make it to Dallas. That's going to be bad. I think we're canceling San Antonio, Austin, Houston, and New Orleans flights. Alright, let's see. Panhandle looking like 15.6 degrees. Pretty damn cold. Even got some snow on the ground. Quite a pretty view. There's also a medevac variant coming out for the Lair 35. Got the passengers and cargo right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. That Lair 35 is a little too manual and old school for my liking. Sorry, in and out today. Oh, dude, ain't no problem. Can't wait to get the FFX C750. I did see an article on that FS Elite. That looks like it's gonna be pretty damn legit. It's all the south of here. Dallas isn't getting snow this time. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looks like on the future radar as well. Killeen, Texas, 25.4 degrees. Let's go a little further north. Ooh, Burlington, Kansas. Looks frozen. Just north of Kansas City, 6 degrees. Ugh. In Alpharetta, Georgia, where I live, 19 degrees. Goodness. Let's see. Here in Orlando, it is a solid 43 degrees. Quite warm compared. So what part of Georgia is that? Like northeast, northwest? Oh, out of focus. I like that camera. That looks like wintertime trees. Dead as a doorknob. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Some mountains. Knoxville, Tennessee. Mighty frozen at 13 degrees. That's pretty. Kind of makes me want to go to Branson, Missouri. should be down in this area. From the Arkansas and Missouri border. Looks peaceful. I really want to get back to living in a smaller town. Get out of the big city. I like some things about the big city. God, it snows. But there's a lot of stuff I don't like about living in a big city. That is a frozen lake. "26 miles north of Atlanta." I kind of figured when I was looking here. And I can see here where it's around about where it's 19 degrees, just north of Atlanta. I need to go grocery shopping before this winter storm hits, but just want to fly all day. Well, man, that's why you put you in a decent little, lengthy flight, hit that autopilot button, and then go do what you gotta do. Let's see, what app is that? This is Radar Omega. If you like weather, this is the app that you want. You can watch tornadoes, you can watch live storm chasers on this thing. Obviously got all these cameras with live footage. Let's look and see what Mount Shasta is looking like this morning. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, you can look at all sorts of stuff when it comes to meteorology. For like tornadoes, you can look at velocity vector, correlation coefficient, echo tops, future radar models, hurricanes, all the things. There's a lot of stuff you can look at. It's a pretty advanced weather app, but once you figure it out, it's not hard at all. There's just a lot of different things you can look at in this app. Kalamazoo, Michigan. They are getting snow. Let's see. Looks like they're getting some lake effect snow. 5 degrees. It looks like it's at least moderate. I wish I had some cameras like Salt Lake City, Jackson Hole, like some of these mountainous areas that are real pretty. Want to live 10 minutes from the beach, but in the country too. Near me and Shaq. Hit me up for details. Oh, I got an idea where that's at. I wouldn't be against it. They might get a little something here. Might get a little snow. This town is super small. Look at that. Teeny tiny. It's outside of Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo's over here. Little Rock, Arkansas. Come down south. Let's see. Let's look at South Louisiana. Like a nice chilly morning. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. See the moon. Talk about a pretty day. Not a cloud in the sky. This is around Jackson, Mississippi. Not much to look at here. Gulfport, Mississippi. We used to have some in Florida that aren't there no more. Oh wow, that's pretty. Getting some snow. Jesus Christ, 40 degrees Celsius. That is unbelievably hot. Ugh. Well, that's about like Las Vegas. When we went to Flight Sim Expo last year in Vegas, it was like unbearably hot. Not being political, but this dude really is signing an executive order today to name the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. Like, I've grown up going to the Gulf of Mexico. Don't mind it being called the Gulf of Mexico. We just call it the Gulf anyway. That's dumb. Dry heat isn't so bad. 40 Celsius. Oh. Yeah, that's even worse. And where exactly was that? Guys, we're a little over halfway. The landscape should get a bit more interesting as we proceed on. We're just northeast of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. We'll be entering the great state of Wyoming here pretty soon. Damn, it gets that hot in London? That's crazy. I didn't know it got that hot there. Uh-oh. Sim keeps freezing. That's no good. Who knows what's causing it? You never know with Sim. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a drink out the fridge, and I'll be right back. Alright. Have a little Lonnie energy drink. I probably shouldn't be drinking. I should probably, when we finish the stream, go back to sleep. I'm well rested for work. Zach said, I'm dumb and literally had to look up what airport Salt Lake City was. Really? Yeah, you ought to know that one. Yes, the big smoke. Red Eye 737, what is going on, my friend? Fast flights and soft landings. I appreciate it. Definitely like the fast flights part. We are not scooting at the fastest rate in the world. I don't know why my drone camera is always doing that 24. But we are cruising at CI 99, 481 ground speed, 482 true air speed. Mach 0.862, or 826 rather. Let's go through our first little setup of the oh my god, Crystal. I can never just fucking sleep on my days off. Never fucking fails. Last week I had to do a performance review at 8:30 in the morning. We got off at 5:30 in the morning. Had to do a performance review at 8:30 in the morning. And then follow that with a meeting at 1 p.m. This past week, I scheduled, or this past Friday, I had a haircut scheduled for 11:45 in the morning. So I'd have it done before our 1 o'clock meeting. Of course, they moved the meeting up to fucking noon. So like, and now Crystal wants me to do a meeting with the photographer, a wedding photographer, for when we go get married later in the year. In the morning. Get off at fucking 5:30 in the morning. Do this stupid fucking meeting with this photographer, and then have a 1 o'clock meeting. I can't just like fucking get off of work and sleep. God damn. Anyways, I hate this new fucking schedule. Salt Lake City. Five-mile range ring. I'm going to shoot a center line off of this. They're going to be coming from the opposite direction. So we want the opposite heading, which is going to be 164. Rad nav, leave that alone for now. Prog page, Kslc 34 left. Perf page, next, and previous. Oh wow, interesting. We got some patchy fog in Salt Lake. That was not forecasted. And still is not forecasted. VFR in the TAF, but we've got patchy fog. Alright, so right now winds are currently 350 at 9. Temperature is -9. And the altimeter is 3040. Barrow Men's 4429. Bill, appreciate that. By the way, congratulations on your engagement. Me and my girl actually got engaged as well 2 weeks ago. Oh man, well, congratulations to you too. Now is your fiance letting y'all just chill at the moment, or is she like already like jumping on that fucking wedding planning train? Mine like I spent a lot of money on our trip to go to Park City, Utah for the engagement, right? But I didn't think past that. All I thought was like, we'll do this trip, get engaged, and then like later on, you know, I didn't think anything about it. I spent thousands of dollars on the trip. And then as soon as we get home, Chris was already like planning the fucking wedding, looking into permits at Jackson Hole, Teton National Park, looking into like the photographer, taking everybody out to eat after. So like I just spent thousands of dollars on this one trip, and then she turned around and like, it's gonna be $3,000 to $5,000 for a photographer, $3,000 for dinner, like all this shit. Like I'm still like trying to get out of the hole from this last trip. You're already fucking going on this shit. But we did pick a date last night. We're gonna, as of right now, October 17th in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. We're planning on tying the knot at a spot called the Wedding Tree. So it'll be highly overrated, I'm sure. That's what Chris was like, just go to fucking courthouse. Like we don't have to go all the way across the fucking country and drag a bunch of damn people and make people feel obligated to spend thousands of dollars to be there to watch a 20-minute ceremony. But, you know, she won't let it go. Have fun planning wedding, that shit sucks. I mean, I think it's going to be a lot better than like a traditional wedding, because we're not going to be doing reception. We're not going to like choose, you know, what fucking linens are on the tables and what fucking flowers are on the tables and like all that bullshit. It's basically going to be like, hey, we're going to show up at this location, take some pictures, do the wedding, go to the national park, take some more pictures, go to this restaurant, eat, and then go to the cowboy bar. That's a night. That's a wrap. I am not on VATSIM. I was on Beyond ATC, but I turned that shit off because it's starting to get annoying. I'll turn it back on when we start the descent or get close to the top of drop. Jim Coño! Hey man, so I worked on your mini FCU last night and unfortunately could not get that bitch to work. So I would suggest just get the Windwing FCU because you will have zero problems. Nabil says she's chill. The only thing she's been planning is a get together with some friends for dinner to celebrate. Yeah, there you go. Nice and easy, very chill. We did the same thing. We got together with a few of our friends, but we didn't even like do like a whole thing. But what irritates me though is she's so quick to want to plan this wedding and she's not paying for a fucking lick of it. And it's like I tell her, like, look, like I spent half of my savings on this Park City trip and then some. I want to pay off some of that debt and build back my emergency fund. And she's like, okay. So anyways, photographer, $3,000. Fucking twat. Tell you what, airplane flies like shit, but it looks good. I'll give Inibuilds that much. But man, Inibuilds, like, surely some of the systems will be better in the 350, being that it's going to be a payware versus freeware, but just the way flying with Ethan it's all run together. So I can't tell if it's a wit, he, or what. But anyways, flying with Ethan. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend, and welcome aboard. And welcome to the Wrong Side community. Very happy to have you. And good Monday morning to you. But anyways, the flight characteristics, and it seems like going from rotate law into normal law, and then normal law into flare mode in the Airbuses, whether it's a 330. I mean, we haven't landed a 330 yet, but I would imagine it's going to be the same. The 321neo and the 320neo, absolute garbage. Like, you can't even rotate correctly. You like barely pull up, and it just like, it doesn't even like rotate off. It just like lifts off the ground. But then like as it switches from rotate law into normal law, the nose just wants to like yank down. So then you got to yank back on the sticks, and then you start oscillating. It's, I don't fucking like it. Inibuilds needs to step up the game, even for freeware. Needs to step up the game on at least that. The rotate law and flare mode. Fine with you. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Welcome aboard, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday morning. And hopefully staying warm wherever you're at, because it looks like it is arctically cold across most of, at least the United States, if you're on this side of the pond. I told my fiance we're not doing anything until we have our financial priorities in order. Oh, I am. I'm getting a 50-90. That definitely takes precedence over some fucking wedding. I think weddings are predominantly bullshit. It's all just like, I don't know, religious, and I don't know. I don't need it. It's freeware, but I'm sure if someone pays them, stuff like there's no excuse. Yeah, exactly. And again, even if it's freeware, like, the airplane should be able to actually rotate off the runway and not just lift up. It's like as soon as that nose wheel comes off the ground, the whole plane just gravitates off the ground. Armchair. Good morning. What's up, Blake? I'm jet lag catching up to your schedule. And that makes two of us. Yeah, I never stream this early or usually up this early, but I got a lot of napping in yesterday, and then somehow still fell asleep at around midnight last night. I was up at 3 in the morning, and got a quick little Jackson Hole Denver flight in, and I was like, you know what? Let's throw in a stream while we're at it. So that's what we're doing. How many of y'all fly on a pilot's life? I cannot get a damn job with American Airlines to save my life. I only want to work for them because they have the CFM and IE on the 319s and the 321s, as well as the MAX, the NG. Like most of the airplanes that I fly, they have them all in the engine variants that I like, which Delta, well, I guess Delta doesn't have the MAX. Like, I love Delta, but they have like every engine variant that I don't like. So I want to fly for American, but I cannot. I keep getting rejected by them. So I switched from Spirit to United. We'll see how that's going to go. We got a cool little flight schedule. See if I can remember it. Jackson to Denver, Denver Vegas, Vegas LA, LA back to Vegas, Vegas San Francisco, San Francisco Seattle, Seattle back to San Francisco, San Francisco Reno, Reno back to San Francisco, and then San Francisco Redmond. And that'll be that flight schedule. But after I get a week of flying in on United, I'm gonna fly at American again. I'm not a fan of United, like, in the least. Like, even in the real world. I'm SoCal brother. It's 47, but I'm sure it'll be in the high 60s later on. Nice. That's about our weather today in Orlando. I think the high today is 58, the low like 42, and then it's gonna warm up. Yeah, default planes only get updated when a subo releases the fix, usually a sim update. Yeah, and you know, I think in Inibuilds' eyes, the airplanes work how they want them to work. Because through various updates with Microsoft 2020 and the Inibuilds 320 Neo, the rotate law into normal law never changed. And same with normal into flare mode. Never changed, but always stayed that way. And the engine sounds continue to sound like shit. Like the Neo to me sounds like a vacuum cleaner. It doesn't even sound like a Neo. Granted, it's LEAP engines and not Pratt's. But I'm not the most fond of Inibuilds freeware work. Freeware and early access have the same qualities. They both can't fly right. Yep, 100%. Just one you have to pay for. Yeah. Now, like the A300 and 310, like they fly like airplanes. I just think that Inibuilds can't get that rotate law and the flare mode, because it's very specific to Airbuses, right? It's the whole mode, and it's the way that Airbus systems handle that phase of flight. And I just don't think Inibuilds has dialed that in. They need to be hitting up Phoenix for that shit. Phoenix absolutely has that dialed in. American A330 with Trent 700s was king. Dude, and there is no American Airlines liveries for the Inibuilds A330s. I was looking for them this morning and couldn't find shit. In fact, when you go to flightsim.to, like, they have nothing in that category. Let's see, liveries. See y'all. Airbus. A330-300. Nothing. A330-200. Nothing. It's crazy. Checklist, wing flex, profile. That's a livery. Huh. So I guess maybe the tag or something's not working. I still don't think there's any American Airlines. Got Northwest. Similar colors with Northwest. No American Airlines. Sucks. I could get it made though. I've got a buddy of mine that's painter. Mike V. Oh, I forgot the Saab is in there. I like the Saab. Takes me back to my early days. Masaba. Wow. I used to fly in the Monroe all the time. love the MIDI builds. Dude, I love that MIDI builds. I have not heard that. That's funny. I wish we'd stop teasing the A350 and release it. They say it's going to be released in Q1 of 2024, so it could still be another couple months before they drop it. I flew the A330 in Microsoft Flight Sim 24 and had issues with the ground steering. What kind of issues did you have? I have a tiller, and I had to go set it to nose wheel steering and like make a profile for the tiller. But after doing that, it's fine for me. The pace in which Inibuilds is pushing out airplanes is crazy. They'd have to pay a penalty somewhere. Focusing on eye candy will do that to the flight model 100%. Ethan said, I would think as a company my free products is a way to advertise my payware. Very good point. So why not make them good quality so I can have good reputation with new users? And they probably think they do have good quality. I'm sure they're not, striving for Phoenix level, but they probably think that, it's just real good. And I would be like, have you ever flown the fucking Phoenix? Like hand flown it? It's coming mid to end February. Okay. How do you know that? I will say, AJJ is often right about these things. I wonder how the sim tracks where snow's on the ground and where it's not. Uh-oh, we're not even in live weather. How are we not in live weather? Alright, not too far from top of drop. So let's see. Let's go ADAS. Oh wow, guys, we might get some low vis. This was not forecasted. Let me refresh this shit. Let's go Minneapolis. Salt Lake. Hmm. 1554. 1609. Less. Yeah. Mitar's old. So here's the current weather. Winds 340 at 15, 2.5 statute miles, patchy fog. Few at 1300. Temperatures -8, dew point -19. Altimeter is 3044. Everywhere in the TAF is VFR. And look at this. So this is a big thing with flight dispatchers. We don't always trust what the TAF says because often it is wrong. Every line in the TAF says greater than 6 statute miles. And here is an unforecasted 2.5 statute miles, patchy fog. There's no obscuration in any line of the taft, but yet patchy fog. So, that's fun. That might make this a bit more interesting. So in the ATIS, 330-15, 2.5 statute miles, patchy fog, simultaneous approaches in use, ILS runway 34 left, 34 right, and 35. Let me do it 34 left. Alright, so let's see. My NOTAMs. She ain't got NOTAMs? No, alright. Auto brake low, because we are light. ILS, we'll arm the ILS push buttons. We'll update this. That's all good, don't need to change that right now. TCH. Prog page, 54 left. Why the fuck is it still descending? All right. That was interesting to say the least. It hasn't hit the beta testers yet. I do know that. Oh, wow. Armchair Cap said, let me try and make another rudder profile and see if that works. Thanks for the reminder. Absolutely. I think their reason it's taking some time is because it switched to produce on 2020 also, which means the 3D model is different. Yeah. And the file structure for textures use new compression format. Yep. You know, just release that bitch for 2024 and then put it out for 2020 when it's done. In a perfect world. Just hope Sim mimics it. Yeah. No shit. I've also noticed too that, like, maybe I'm a dumbass. So when I was coming into Denver, I had live weather selected, but the time was different. And when I was coming into Denver, it was like severe, clear, and beautiful, although they had like 2 miles and light snow or something like that. So once I finally put it back into real time, then it showed that weather. So, and I had the time like a few hours in the future, but maybe it's doing that whole little thing. All right, we don't have the top of drop anymore. Alt cruise. It should be in cruise, not alt cruise. Alright, let's go direct K and see if that makes it recalculate. No. 380. That makes it recalc. They're claiming it to be the most complex simulation for Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't see that for Inibuilds, to be honest. Agreed. I love their sceneries, but their aircraft are hit or miss. 100%. Especially with performance. Also 100%. Yeah, I can't see it. It can't be more complex than Phoenix, in my opinion. Especially like the way that they have the engines modeled, and like oil is literally flowing through the veins of the engine with the Phoenix. There's no way that I mean, like the way that they modeled engine fan blade icing and compressor stalls and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's no way Inibuilds 350 is the most complex. Yeah, real time and real weather is bugged. Gotcha. Okay. So I'll just keep it, you know, in real. Just about 60 miles till top of drop. Maybe we'll hit a quick little Delta Jackson Hole flight after this one. I think we could arrange for that. Jumping old Delta A319. Use Active Sky weather injection, but I feel like Microsoft Flight Sim's weather engine simulates more realistically looking. Yeah. So every time I've used Active Skies, I do think that Microsoft like visually represents whatever METAR it's using in that, you know, vicinity better than Active Sky. Alright, so we're back in alt cruise. It should be in fucking cruise. But it's alright, we got a top of drop, so it should be fine.
Beyond ATC connected.
Probably go get Macy some water because she will not stop panting. actually 2435. We'll try that one. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2651, flight level 400.
Delta 2651 Heavy, say altitude.
Flight level 400, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Delta 2651 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, expect Nordic 6, runway tree 4 left.
Expect Nordic 6 from a tree 4 left, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 2651 Heavy, verify instruction.
I just did. Butt white.
Expect Nordic 6, runway 34 left, Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 1237, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Alright, once you start the descent, I'm gonna go get her some water. She's just been laying there panting this entire time. Phoenix's gold standard can't be beaten. Shameless Phoenix. Phoenix Shill here? It's still here? Tech Talk, planning to get 50 series GPU. Yes, sir. Planning on 5090. Because I always overdo everything in life. I don't know anything in moderation. Like when I put sprinkles on my ice cream, I put way too many. Yeah, I'm planning on the 5090. You know, and with that, the DLSS 4 or whatever it is, where it's going to do 3 for every 1 frame. It'll generate 3 AI and all that kind of shit. Whatever I can do to get all the FPS in Flight Sim, I will do it. I will be an FPS whore.
Delta 2651 Heavy, descend via Nordic 6 arrival, Salt Lake City landing, runway tree 4 left, altimeter tree 045.
Descend via the Nordic 6 arrival, Salt Lake City is landing runway 34 left, altimeter 3045 for Delta 2651 Heavy. Bottom altitude 11,000. Macy, you thirsty? Want some water? You go potty? Can you go outside?
Delta 1237, Salt Lake Center, expect Nordic 6, runway tree 4 right.
Microsoft Flight Sim gonna be loving all that VRAM. Hell yeah. You'll take the 4090. And that's the thing I wonder is, like, can one even sell a 4090? If the 5070 is supposed to be the same as 4090, but like a fraction of the cost, is one even able to sell it? I'm still on the 3080. I mean, it's not a bad card. 30 series was a good launch. I went from the 3080 to a 4090, but I'm going to wait. Supply issues are expected to match the 2020 30 series launch. Yeah, so for both, I think there was a lot of scalpers, and you know, they were like bots were buying them up, and you had to like pay way more than MSRP to get your hands on one. So I'm gonna have I'm having my guys at Jetline snatch a 50-90 if able, and if not, then I'll just wait. Like, I'm not hurting that bad for an upgrade. I wait for the official YouTubers to show the performance first, then make the mind up.
SkyWest 3874,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
contact Salt Lake Center 127.7.
I'd rather take 4090 raw performance over 5070 AI performance. That's a good point. That is a good point. Terrain radar better fucking work in this airplane.
Delta 2651 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center 127.7. Have a good one.
27.7 Delta 2651 Heavy. Salt Lake Center Delta 2651 Heavy, descending flight level 360 on the Nordic 6 arrival.
Delta 2651 Heavy, Salt Lake Center.
Alright.
Alaska Tree 75, contact Salt Lake Center 1 Tree 5.7.
I'm gonna get my dog some water. I'll be right back.
Delta 1176, contact Salt Lake Center Tree 5775. Delta 1237, Salt Lake Center. Alaska 543, contact Salt Lake Center 1 Tree 5.775. Have a good one. Delta 2651 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center 1 Tree 5.775.
Contact Salt Lake Center 1, 35.775, Delta 2651 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2651 Heavy, descending via Nordic 6, flight level 279er.
Delta Delta 2651 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good day.
All right. Want to look at the non-frame gym first? Yeah, I don't blame you there. My MIPS are frosted over. Shadow, good morning, dude. How's the temperature where you're at? Is it nice and chilly this morning? V1 streaming at 11:30. Nice. I think I did see that he was going live. What the hell?
SkyWest 3874, Salt Lake Center.
Look at this shit, guys. Air Force One A380. That's funny. Looks like he's going live in an hour, just under an hour. 12:30 Eastern time. Oh, we got Delta right in front of us, and yet we have no fucking TCAS. TARA, all threats.
Delta 2167, contact Salt Lake City approach 125.7.
Nothing. Alright, we're gonna go sterile. Or sterile-ish. Basically turn the fucking music off. It's like negative 100. It's a little chilly here too. I got the window open. And my little feeties are cold. It's amazing. You can't fly the 7.3 without it. Yeah, I can't wait till that goes on sale. I'll be able to fly, unless it's on sale now. I actually meant to look at Orbix this morning and see if it was on. Let's see. Yeah, saw on a YouTube video today they mentioned that with Boris audio pack, sound pack, if you slam the brakes really hard when landing, you'll hear like all the bags in the overhead bins like slide forward.
Delta 2651 Heavy, contact Salt Lake City approach 125.7. Have a good day.
Salt Lake City approach 125.7, Delta 2651 Heavy. Why is it doing that? I don't know what the ADIS designator is in Beyond ATC, but it's November in real life, so we're going to say November and see what they say. Salt Lake approach, Delta 2651 Heavy, descending flight level 190 on the Nordic 6 arrival with information November.
Delta 1731, cleared direct plage, cross plage at or above 1,000 feet, cleared ILS runway tree 4 right. Delta 1615, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.
Ethan, I did see your comparison video. That was really good. Didn't know that was you, but that was
Delta
good shit.
2651 Heavy Salt Lake City approach. Good day, altimeter tree 045. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4 left.
3045, and we'll expect radar vectors for the ILS runway 34 left. Delta 2651 Heavy.
Delta 1176, Salt Lake City approach. Good day. Altimeter tree 045. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway. Tree 4 right.
We're going to be on the lookout for Antelope Island. So I do already see it. So that is it right here. You should see a little bridge. Yep. This little. So we actually drove out here when we were in Salt Lake City. There's a lot of bison that live out here. It was really cool. Like it was freezing fog and super low visibility. But I'd love to go back on like a clear day. This was out Antelope Island. Big old bison.
Delta 859, descend and maintain 8,000.
All this grass is frozen. It was like 25 degrees out there. This was the drive. So we're on that, like in this video, we're like on this little spot right here. Kinda eerie. Foggy and frosty. Shit. Gonna go check out some bison. Super cool. This was driving back into Salt Lake City. Big ass mountains. And show y'all the approach into Salt Lake. This is what we're about to see.
Today's flight preparation for landing. Make certain your seatbelts are securely fastened.
This one's better. Can you imagine like living right there? That's crazy. So fucking beautiful.
Delta 1731, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05.
Inside the
Delta 859, turn left, heading 090, descend, maintain 7,000. Sky West 3874, Salt Lake City approach. Altimeter tree 045, expect radar vectors for ILS runway. Tree 4 right. Delta 2167, leave ante heading 170, expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4 right.
Salt Lake's dope.
Delta 859, 4 miles from Hawker, turn left, heading 045, maintain 6,100 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway tree 4 right.
It's my own video to see what the difference about the two sounds, and it's night and day difference, honestly.
Delta 2651 heavy, leave ante heading 165, expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4 left.
Leave ante at heading 165, expect radar vectors ILS 34 left. Delta 2651 heavy.
Delta 2167, fly present heading, descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Altimeter tree 045, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 26 miles.
Let's see. Yeah, default PMDG sounds.
Delta 2651 heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain 9,000 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 26 miles.
Descend and maintain 9,000 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance about 26 miles. Delta 2651 heavy. Slowing us down. frames seem to have tanked a little bit. Not as smooth. Might be due to the traffic and in the airport. How is it with the FT Sim sounds? I really enjoy the FT Sim sounds, but I do like Boris's work quite a bit better in some of the smaller detail stuff that he puts in. So even though I have the FT Sim sound pack, I will probably still go to Boris.
Delta 859, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05. Take care.
Need some help flipping over, baby? There you go. Is that better? Land on your bad hip. Dog kept seeming like she wanted to switch over on her hips.
Delta 1176, leave anti-heading 170. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4 right.
Humble non-pilot opinion, it still doesn't come close. And I think the FT Sim uses a lot of the default settings too.
1237 Salt Lake City approach. Altimeter tree 045. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4
And
right.
Ethan, I have no problem with you plugging in your video if you like. That kind of stuff never bothers me. Just FYI. Bro, I told you not to take a pic
Delta
of
1176.
natural habitat.
Descend, maintain 9,000 feet. Altimeter tree 045. Vectors for the approach.
Tough shit. Took them anyways. I don't have FT Sim sounds, honestly. People are so dumb when they go next to
Delta
bison. Yeah.
2167. Descend and
Want
maintain
to, like,
8,000.
go fucking pet them. They get injured all the time at the national park. Yep. Oh, I love those
Delta
mountain views.
1721, Salt Lake City approach. Altimeter tree
I was
045.
born in the suburbs of
Expect
California,
ILS
but my
runway,
heart wants
tree
to be
4
out
right
in the country
via
with
plage.
opposite. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. I've
Delta
always
2651 heavy. Turn right, heading 170. Descend, maintain 8,000
What?
feet.
what? Right turn. Right turn heading 170 to maintain 8,000 feet. Delta 2651 heavy. I don't think we're gonna do that. There's mountains over there.
Delta 1721, cleared direct plage. Cross plage
Oh, I see
at
what
or
he's
above
doing.
1,000 feet. Cleared
know.
ILS runway tree 4 right.
Kind of low already. Supposed to cross Dunlop at 8,000 or above. 8,000 will put me a little close. They tried to turn me into the Tetons whenever I was taking off
Delta
out of
2167, turn left.
I was taking off out of
heading
Jacksonville this
095, descend and maintain 7,000.
Yeah, I don't know about this. We're gonna level off.
Delta 2651 heavy, turn left, heading 085, descend and maintain 7,000.
Left turn heading 085 to maintain 7,000, Delta 2651 heavy.
Delta 2167, 4 miles from Hacker, turn left, heading 045, maintain 6,100 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway tree 4 right.
Terrain radar doesn't fucking work in this piece of shit.
Delta 2651 heavy, 6 miles from Dunlop, turn left, heading 025, maintain 6,100 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway tree 4 left.
6 miles from Dunlop, left turn heading 025, maintain 6,100 until established on the ILS 34 left, Delta 2651 heavy.
SkyWest 3874, leave Andy heading 170. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4 right.
I'm gonna hold 8,000, I'm not going down. It's wanting me to go down to 6,100 feet because that's where you'll intercept.
SkyWest 3874.
Flag. That's too damn low for as far as we are.
Feet. Altimeter tree 045. Vectors for the approach. Delta 1112 Salt Lake City approach. Altimeter tree 045. Expect the ILS runway tree 4 right via Plage.
Runway's that way, hombre. Wrong way. What fucking runway is it tracking? It's wanting me to go to the right. The runway is to the left.
1176, descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Delta 1721, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05.
I kind of think it has the wrong frequency in or something. 111.9. Rad nav. Nope, wrong identifier. 111.9. Bitch.
Delta 2167, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05. Have a good one.
There we go. That's my fault. Should have cross-checked the rad nav.
Delta 1176, turn left, heading 095, descend to maintain 7,000 feet.
Okay. And I fucked it up again.
Delta 2651, heavy, contact Salt Lake City Tower tree 265.
3265, Delta 2651 heavy. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 2651 heavy, ILS 34 left.
Delta 2651 heavy, Salt Lake City Tower, wind 340 at 14, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left, Delta 51 heavy.
2,500.
Aeromexico 793, Salt Lake City Tower, wind 340 at 14, fly heading 260, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
That whole wrong ILS frequency got me big time messed up. Bye, Slowpoke. Looking good. Of course. Fuck.
500.
And we are a bit fast.
Aeromexico 793, contact Salt Lake City departure.
Man,
300.
frame's gone to shit.
100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Delta 2651.
Yeah. Fucking killed it. Down here. And look at that. Beyond ATC goes away and the frame rates come back. Should have killed that shit before. Now it's buttery smooth. Tell you what, after flying this airplane, I am looking forward to flying the Phoenix. Dog disappeared? Nah, she's still back there. Or fog. No, we still got a little fog, a little patchy fog. Sorry, Squidward. Conch shell has spoken. Alright guys, we are, once we shut down this airplane, I'm going to do a sim restart, just out of precaution, and then we're going to fly the Phoenix 319 up to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Wow. Fucking Will Smith. So there's no like gen bus click over. No, shut the engines off. It switches over to APU gen, but I guess not necessarily. Our beacons off, seatbelt sign off, fuel pumps. Can't come on. And whoa, gross. Negative 318. That is yuck. Alright. I'm just gonna say I am not impressed at all. I mean, we got from A to B, so I guess that's something. Now the sim is frozen. I'm trying to get booped for sure. This is third party. Booping with the nose. Any more streams planned for the week, especially the next 2 days off? Maybe before work if I can wake up in time on the next 2 days. Not, then probably not until the weekend. For the lag on final Great Landing, had the same problem with Beyond ATC injection. It also jacked up CPU usage. I kind of felt like there was a little something else going on, and I had a feeling it was with that. All right, I'm not waiting on this. This is clearly frozen. Alright, let's plan the next leg. Alright, Delta Airlines 2669. Just making shit up. SLC K-Jack A319. Nope. CFMs. Gonna fly this one fast as well. Let's say a full boat of passengers. "45 minutes, 33,000 feet. Perfect. Then runway 19. Winds are calm. Cool. We do have VATSIM online, so we can fly on VATSIM on this one. It's these default aircrafts that stream. I hate them. And I hate this 24 streaming bullshit. I mean, so far I haven't had. I mean, that's the first time I've had any issues with frame rates, which apparently was not related to 2024. All Indy planes crash, sim on exit. Yep, I have had that same experience too. But J-Foot, what's going on, dude? Great to see you, man. Good afternoon now. Still sitting here panting. Hey. Alright, let's see. This gives very like Grand Theft Auto vibes. A330 November Bravo. Pre-file that sim. All right. Orlando Sanford senior release for 2020 and 2024. Ah, who made it? What traffic does the Sobo have in these preview cinematics? I have all the traffic turned off. That's native to the sim. The traffic that you'll see me using will be AIG and FSLTL models, typically with PSXT injection or beyond ATC injection, if I'm depending on what I'm using. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to move kind of fast on this one. Alright, Atsu, AOC menu, flight inits, init data request. Data, IRS monitor is aligning GPS monitor. Let's see, airport reference point, north 4047, north 4047, west 11158, 11159, that's totally fine there. AC status, nav database is current, initialize request. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's not vertical sim, I'm waiting. Alright, Delta Airlines 2669, cost index 99, cruise altitude 330 minus 54, ground temp is -7, triple pause 32.1, flight plan Salt Lake departure 34 left, rugged 3, and transition halter. Insert that. Jackson Hole arrival. Not sure what he's going to give. Probably 1.9. That's usually the preferred, I believe. I would like to get runway 1, but we'll see. ILS Zulu 19, no star. Approach via. Yeah. Hey. Got us going to Moss. Insert that. See what our PDC is. 330, squawk 4301, clear rugged 3 departure, halter transition, maintain 230 until advised, or 230 knots until advised, maintain 9,000, expect 330, 10 minutes at departure, frequency is 2575. Okay. So, 4301 is in there. 9,000 set. Okay. Secondary nets, KSLC, Delta 2669, 99, 9,000, -7. Depart 34 left. And if we need to come back, we'll come back to 3-4 left. .340 at 13. -7, 30-47. Is there fuel weights? $123.8. Text fuel 400. Route reserve 0. Minute reserve. Need at least 10.9. Why is it still on the fucking meters? Receive messages, unsheet, accept, return. Alright, cool. 2475.
Salt Lake Airport information, uniform 1700 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 1 tree. Visibility 6. High condition clear. Temperature 7. Dew point 20. Altimeter tree 047. 01. ILS runway tree 4 or ILS runway tree 4L and visual runway tree 5 in use. Landing and departing runway tree 4 or runway tree 4L and runway tree 5. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have uniform. Salt Lake Airport information, uniform 1700 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 1 tree. Visibility 6. High condition clear. Temperature 7. Dew point 20. Altimeter tree 047.
Alright.
01. ILS runway tree 4 or ILS runway tree 4L and visual runway tree 5 in use. Landing and departing runway tree 4 or runway tree 4L and runway tree...
Okay. It's not bad, but unless you can't wait, I'd hold out for our buddy VSim's version. Yeah, you know VSim's gonna be, his shit's gonna be on point. He's proven himself, right? announced projects, Fort Myers, Sanford, and something else. But he has a few he's working on early stages also. Yeah, PBI. He's got like I think 4 or so that he's working on. I believe he's even working on Fort Lauderdale. All right.
Arrival, runway 34 left, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3047. Latest information, Papa.
Is now to receive 5 arrivals, following 34 left information, Papa, altimeter 347. Delta, send to 01.
1301 Delta Bravo, radar contact is lost, and say your intention.
291 Delta Bravo, we are full en route to yellow turn 8,500 feet.
1 Delta Bravo, roger. I can't provide you flight following, so the only way I can get you back on the radar is to climb. The MIA in your area is 13.3, and will stay roughly at 11 through the route, so probably 12.5 is your safest bet. That's probably what I would say for the radar to pick you up. Otherwise, I think Kmsp to change you to advisory.
Roger that. We better then change for now to advisory. Thank you for the service. 291 Delta Bravo.
Chair, Windows Bravo, roger. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Delta Flight 2669, service to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, the beautiful cowboy state. So looking at 45 minutes from wheels up to wheels down. Be pushing out of here momentarily as soon as the ground crews are done loading up the bags. Current weather out there in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Winds calm. Good visibility, clear skies, nice cold temperatures of minus 27 degrees Celsius and whatever the hell that is in Fahrenheit. Everybody on board has an iPhone or an Android. You can convert that shit yourself. I'm not going to do it for you. As always, we ask that you please give your undivided attention to the flight attendants.
Can you set 13,000 as a final altitude?
These controllers are loud. But we ask that you give your undivided attention to the flight attendants in the back. They're not just here for your comfort, but also for your safety. But as always, please let us know if there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable in the back. And once we get airborne, we will talk to you up there and give you an update on the progress of our trip. Alright. Welcome aboard. Message is complete.
Maintain 13,000.
Load sheet's
Clock
good.
4273.
Bye-bye. Alright. Let's get our perf. Departure, 34 left, dry, flap config, optimal force toga. Yes, just for fun. Any ice off, packs on.
Clear to Jackson Airport via Bozeman 6 obstacle departure procedure. Bozeman, direct toe cut, Tango, Oscar, Charlie, uniform, Delta, direct.
Hey, we got, why the hell do we have fucking stairs? Guess the jet bridge broke. Button this bitch up.
Air 7613 Golf, 3 backtrack.
FO Pilot Up, what's going on, man? Good morning to you. Welcome aboard. Great to see you. Great to see you, my friend. How's the morning going?
972 Salt Lake Center, radar contact, good morning. Korean Air 552, Salt Lake Tower, runway 35, clear to takeoff, wind 33013, fly heading 340 on departure.
Korean Air.
Runway 35, clear to takeoff, fly heading 340. Korean 5.
What? Runway 2 on.
2, slot 14 with pop-up ready to taxi.
Crusher 53982, Salt Lake ground, verify squawking altitude. FedEx 3750, contact Denver Center 127.65, great day.
12765, thanks for the ATC, FedEx 3750.
Delta 3768, runway 34 right. Taxi dispersed.
And Frontier Flight 3982 should be squawking with Charlie now.
Frontier Flight 3982 negative. Check the pilot line and ensure that your aircraft is transmitting the correct data to the client. Should be rating mode C on the client.
Yeah, mode C is on, it's highlighted blue.
Okay, just to verify, you are at Salt Lake City Airport.
Affirm.
I don't see any this whole spot that he was saying.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that you're doing the right thing. Frontier Flight 3982, runway 34 left, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Alright, 34 left via Echo Alpha, Frontier Flight 3982, and if you'd like, we can disconnect and try to reconnect, if that would maybe fix something.
Yeah, there's a bug in the computer because I don't see your transponder turned on at all.
Alright, yeah, I'll disconnect and reconnect and see if that works.
Salt Lake Delta 2201.
Go ahead.
We're looking for this
So 0.201 affirmative. I usually omit that part between the perch types because it's pretty much given in the ADIS.
Would then be beneficial if I actually check the one. Sorry about that.
So good. Craner 552, Salt Lake departure, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude is 6,000 feet. Korean 552.
Craner 552, your altitude indicates 700 feet below last reported altitude. You also appear to be descending. Advise you are climbing the airplane.
Climbing the airplane, having some problems at the moment, but now we're good going. Korean 552.
Craner 552, right. Verify your alternative setting is set to 3047 and stay on your altitude.
Altitude is 6,500 feet. Squawk is 1031.
Craner 552, roger. Climb, maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Climb to flight level 340, resume normal speed. Korean 552.
Crane 552, altitude is flight level 230.
Oh, come on.
230.
Thank you, first.
Korean 552. Salt Lake Center did a 1581 and fuel flight level 30.
1581, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
Salt Lake 3 Papa Whiskey.
3 Papa Whiskey, go ahead.
3 Papa Whiskey is ready for taxi to the active at moving short of Alpha at runway 4.
3 Papa Whiskey, roger. I appreciate the cold calls, but it's going to start getting busy here shortly, so I'd appreciate you not do that for the future. Runway 21, taxi Alpha.
Doing the Alpha.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2669, gate Alpha 18 in Salt Lake City, ready, push start.
Frontier Flight 3982, your transponder is working as it should now. Aircraft calling for pushback at Salt Lake City, stay again the call sign.
Delta 2669.
Delta 2669, Salt Lake ground, you don't need to request pushback clearance to enter a non-movement area. Delta 1581, cross Spain, had to maintain 167, landing north, Salt Lake City, altimeter 30.
Non-movement area. Oh, that's an active taxiway behind me. Okay.
He wants 1,01581.
Dispatcher's out here ready to go.
That's point 2017, maintain 9,000, maintain 210 knots for line.
Is it maintain 9,000 radiation 210 on left, Delta 20.
This bitch is gonna push back or what?
Center India 112 with permission properly taxi.
Air India 112 heavy, solid ground. Do you need to push back first on the taxiway?
No, I've pushed back enough on the apron and I'm ready to go in whichever direction you prefer.
Air India 112 heavy, right, runway 3 for right, taxi hotel.
I was given 34 left, 34 right.
Okay, stand by.
India 112.
Stand by, please.
Bro, what's the fucking deal?
Alright, Air India 112 heavy, that is an expected runway. The controller can change the assigned runway. The assigned runway today is runway 348, runway 348, taxi hotel.
348 hotel, India 112.
Oh my god.
Green Air 552, you should still be on a runway heading, should be turning on course. I'm concerned about your altitude, that's why I haven't been turning in.
Yeah, see. Would be the right decision going back to 340. Korean passes 2.
And Korean Air 552, I definitely need you to make a turn now to adding a 300, make it a left turn 300.
300, Korean passes 2.
And Korean Air 552, you still appear to be at roughly, let's say maybe 190 knots indicated at 9,000 and slowly climbing. Are you having issues with your aircraft?
Definitely looks like. Don't know if it is an ice problem. Korean passes 2.
Okay. Is there any way I can assist you? Maybe vector you, turn you? I can't do anything plane-wise, but I can turn you and get you out of something if you need it.
Yeah, let's be safe and get me back down. Korean passes 2.
Okay, Korean Air 552, I need you to turn left for MVA, low altitude alert, check your altitude immediately. Advise you turn the plane left as previously assigned, or you start to climb up to 11,000.
I'm trying to stay on heading 300.
Delta 2201, turn left heading 010.
610 Delta 2201.
Salt Lake City, set 7613 call, ready to taxi with Alpha.
First step 613 call. Just to verify you are at the
Oh
FBO.
man.
I am. What's your go?
Air 13 call for Roger, runway 12, taxi Alpha, it is information Bravo.
12 Alpha, and it is Bravo. I'll listen to it. Thank you. What's your go? Salt Lake Center, Southwest 780, good morning, A360.
Southwest 118, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
10.
Korean Air 552, I can't really help you if you can't fly your plane. It's probably an important part to do if you're flying on Vaston is to be able to fly your plane.
Yeah, I'm understanding. Sorry, mate. Disconnecting for a moment.
2201 airport, 12 o'clock position, 15 miles advised when in sight.
Yeah, position side 2201.
2201 cleared, visual approach, runway 34 left.
It's a visual 34 left, to Delta 2201.
Of course. I haven't flown this airplane before,
Short of 21, ready for
so I
takeoff.
gotta set all this shit.
Alaska 972, radar contact lost. Air 3 Papa Whiskey Great Falls Tower, runway 21, clear for takeoff, 1084.
Clear for takeoff, 3 Papa Whiskey.
Departure flight 3982 at departure, flighting 340, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 133013.
Heading 340, 34 left, clear for takeoff, frontier flight 3982.
Center, Delta 539, flight level 360.
FedEx 1988, contact Denver Center 127.6.
Oh my god.
Over Denver Center 127.6.
Not sure why I'm struggling on this leg.
FedEx 1988, heavy CO.
Delta 539, select center, good morning. Delta 2201, select tower. I actually already cleared the last describe. Oh, actually, no I didn't. Delta 2201, runway 34 left, for the last one, 33013.
Let's land, Delta 2201.
Fucking love the bass in the Phoenix planes. Cause like it I don't know, the butt kicker and the bass when the engine start is just, it's nice. It's nice.
Air India 112 heavy, C4 right, ready for takeoff.
Air India 112 heavy, stand by.
We're waiting on that. So notice this with the last engine start. See how we still got the gray box on the N2? The engine's not officially on and like ready to come out of ignition until that N2 gray box goes away. So one up 0.4. And my stream deck's frozen again. Piece of shit.
So 2201, monitor tower now, 119.05, great day.
Monitor 119.05, 7K, where am I standing now?
Air India 112 heavy, contact Salt Lake Tower, 119.05.
119.05, goodbye.
Air 3 Papa Whiskey Great Falls, departure for the contact. Stay altitude.
3 Papa Whiskey, passing now, running 13.
Alright, controls check, pull up, pull down.
Departure flight 3982, select departure, rudder contact, stay altitude.
7,200, frontier flight 3982.
Air 3 Papa Whiskey, solid center, climb maintain flight level 230.
230, 3 Papa Whiskey.
Frontier flight 3982, climb maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
230 normal speed, frontier flight 3982.
With the subwoofer, the rumble is wonderful. You know, I've got some like speakers, like studio speakers. I don't even have them plugged in. I just use them to set my key lights on. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2669, holding short, taxiway Bravo info, Papa.
2669, connect Salt Lake Tower, 119.05.
Tower 1905.
Traffic.
Or Delta 2669. 1905.
Salt Lake Center, 761 Trico.
Salt Lake Tower, Delta 2669, is at 1 west, holding short, Bravo, information Papa.
Delta 2669, Salt Lake Tower, hello, you on the de-ice?
Negative on de-ice.
So 2669, runway 34 left, taxi by Bravo, Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, 34 left for Delta 2669.
Air India 112, heavy, the wind 330 at 13, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 340, clear for takeoff.
Up 2201, welcome to Salt Lake, where are you parking?
Give me a second for the Alpha 157 will be.
Confirm you said Alpha 15?
Yes, sir.
So the 2201, you can taxi to gate Alpha 5, Alpha 15 by Bravo 2 left.
Gross weight's 134.6, flaps config 1 plus F, fuel 10.7, V1's 144, V2's 147. Initial climb up to 9,000, won't exceed 230 knots. Parting off runway 34 left. Expect radar vectors to Bubby on the rugged 3 departure.
2066 Salt Lake Tower, hello. Able to take spot 14 or 15?
Yeah, we can turn to spot 14 for you, American 2066.
Hey, American 2066, spot 14. Now 34 left, taxi by Echo Ultra Bravo.
Right, spot 14, Echo Ultra Bravo, 34 left, American 2066.
Area 112, airborne 5,000 feet.
Air India 112, heavy, Salt Lake Tower. You can contact center now, 125575, see ya.
See ya.
And American 2066, are you getting DAs?
Negative, American 2066.
And American 2066, after Echo Bravo, Alpha 1, 34 left.
Echo Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short 34 left, American 2066.
So the 2669, the wind 330 at 13, fly heading 340, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
340 on the heading, clear for takeoff runway 34 left, Delta 2669. Just be seated for departure. Alright guys, let's go to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. We go there a lot on this channel. Kind of obsessed with that area. And it'll probably be worse once I go there in real life. Alright boys and girls, we're about to go Toga. Toga SRS runway, Arcos Blue. 2557. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2665, climbing 6,300, 9,340 ahead.
Great, you go ahead.
Salt Lake City, Cessna 7613 Golf. I believe I have it stabilized. I'm going to keep trying here for a bit.
Okay, give me 1 second. Something with my scope is breaking, so I may or may not need to reconnect in just a second. Okay, I'm going to restart the scope. Everyone stay on this frequency. Do not change the frequency. I will be back.
Let's climb. Alright, we'll see if we piss him off whenever he connects and we've changed our, I mean, we're flying the filed flight plan. I'm maintaining 230 knots, and it won't go higher than our, the top altitude on the SID. The Airsoft Messiah. How's it going on, my friend? Great to see you, dude. All is good here. Snagging us a quick little second flight. We flew Minneapolis to Salt Lake a while ago, and now jumped into the Phoenix 319, heading into Jackson Hole, and then, oh shit. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I inked my little gear lever, but I don't think it read.
Alright, can everyone hear me? I don't know what the hell happened with my laptop, but it just completely froze up. 5 by 5.
Sounds good.
Okay, give me 1 second to just kind of recapitulate my BS, and I'll get back to you guys in a second.
JJ, thank you for that. Good eyes. That's what happens. You don't run a checklist, you don't catch shit.
Joys of working on a laptop.
Do you have the 737 throttle from Flight Sim PM2? I do. That is it. Back there in the background. Wrong camera. Let's see. Change this to... There you go. Might be able to see it back there now.
to verify you are established en route.
We are established. We're flying the Rugged 3, and we'll climb up to fly with the trees there.
For 3 Papa Whiskey, turn right and Q20 to set maintain 15,000. Bozeman altimeter is 3054.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Three Papa Whiskey, verify the altitude 15,000. Alright, Spirit Q2, if I didn't respond to you previously, the readback was correct. Spirit Q2, stand by. That is 1228, runway 12, taxi Alpha.
We're going to resume normal speed. I would imagine, had he been connected, he would have told us to resume normal speed a long time ago. So we're going to do it without asking and see if he gets mad at us. How do I like it? It's okay. I prefer the Airbus one over the 7.3. The 7.3 is a lot harder to deal with because it's really hard to get the airplane to match up the flap slots. But aside from that, I like it. It works really well. It's really nice to have all that travel in the throttle levers, as well as the spoiler lever.
Runway 12, taxi Alpha.
You do need to have FSU IPC, the paid version, and know how to bind things using that to make it work properly. But aside from that, like it's phenomenal.
TC assigned altitude. Area 112 heavy, event altitude maintain potable 370 for altitude TC assigned altitude. Kslc, Tier 1, you on frequency? Okay, the people waiting for IFR, I swear I will get to you. I'm still just getting myself recompostulated with the scope here, because when you work on a laptop, it gets a little questionable. So.
CFI, good morning again. How goes it? Sent you a checklist I made for de-ice required. Hope. Yeah, awesome, dude. Thank you. Now, is that CRJ specific, or is that like applicable to most jets? I've got their Airbus pedestal 2. My flap lever broke, and I can't move it. And Bison PM are being real stingy, replying and helping me out with it. Really? I've had really good experiences with them responding to me in email. That sucks. What did it just like pop off or something?
3054 and its information. Well, the ADIS is bugging out. I actually don't think it'll be up in a second. But just advise when you have the numbers for the airport, you can expect the visual first runway 12.
Oh, that crazy. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, I could definitely use that.
Yeah, you can expect visual first, sir.
Alright, let's go secondary flight plan.
Okay, it's calling for an IFR request at Jackson. We'll start there. Okay, 2 at 1. 1 at Jackson. Maybe there's 2 at Jackson. We'll start with the United that I heard. Who's the United calling for IFR?
RNAV RP Zulu 119.
Okay, 1378 Jackson ground, roger, clear to Denver Airport. Alpha, 4 departure, kidney, 7 balls. Find me acidic 1715,000, squawk 7641. Alright, 1378 reback fractions. Also change flatting 3 arrivals, 3 flatting 4 arrivals.
Okay, yeah, we just don't have updated charts.
Okay. grab the sky vector by chance on the website?
I do not. I did
Okay, yeah, definitely pull up the sky vector. I'm going to put you on the flight for it if you can take it.
Yeah, we have
More general guideline on when to de-ice or not. Gotcha, okay. And sometimes I just de-ice to de-ice just to, you know, change up content and make it a little fun. Because it never fails. I end up flying in summertime. And I'm like, man, I miss wintertime flying. And I want to do all the de-icing and all the bullshit.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. K21, change to advisor.
And I feel like I'm cheating if I like change the weather to a weather preset. Now in real life, coming out of Salt Lake, maybe would have de-iced since we had patchy fog and we had visible moisture below 10 degrees. But I didn't feel like doing it. So the part of the flap lever you pull up is really loose, and when you pull it up, it doesn't actually pull the metal tube out of the detent so you can move it. That sucks. I will admit, I do try my best to be like pretty gentle on this stuff as best I can. When I first got it, I had an issue at the top of the flap lever coming off. I just took a little piece of like sticky note paper and like wrapped it around it to kind of wedge it on there, and it's been fine ever since. Getting some light chop up here. Little wingtip bouncing around.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you about token. That puts me way down south. Curious, are you sure that's what you want to give me? That is exactly what I want to give you, sir. It'll get you on a perch. Wow. Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Hey, you're going to Jackson, right? Yes, sir. Okay. If you look at the ILS to the runway 19 approach plate, you look at the visual on the northeast side of the visual.
He's putting him on 19.
Feeder 6 for the approach.
Damn it. I was wanting runway 1 to get on there a little faster. And like the RMPs, they're fun.
I think I'm looking at something different once you're done. American 2066, Twitter, slow fog.
I never miss winter flying. I bet, especially if you're up in Canada. That's a different kind of winter flying. Not to mention long de-ice, long taxi out times.
Flight 3982, contact Denver Center, 127.65, great day.
2765, contact Flight 3982, good job.
Other IFR 5 flight. American 4458, Jackson Cross, nearby.
Citation 952, still waiting.
152, your number 2 in the line. American 2066, climate change level 370.
A lot of people getting a little pissy.
American 4458, clear to Denver Airport, Alton, Port.
I mean, other than the pedestal working amazing, I love it. Just need to upgrade from the Thrustmaster side stick to get some nice rotor pedals. Sort of, absolutely, man. I got the Thrustmaster TPR Peddals, and I absolutely love them.
American 4450, every back track. Sir, 152, clear to Denver Airport, Alton, port departure, Sydney, that is followed. Find the acidic,
Mach All-Star.
Clock 7772.
Let's see, go sign on.
Pop with you, maintain 9,000.
All right.
2066, climb game level 370.
Set up the airplane for arrival.
That was 2359, cross Spain at maintain 16,000, landing north, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3047.
Second, Southwest 3059.
That was 2359, cross Spain at maintain 16,000, landing north, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3047.
Southwest 3059, of course,
Flight Center, altitude indicates 700 feet below last reported altitude. Verify level fall 3 here with smoke coverage heading 29er, matter 2.
Yeah, and the air pocket, roll back up to 3.
Start that. One under 52. I am busy. I gave you your clearance by secure response. You let me know when you're ready to receive the clearance.
I'm looking at my map.
Okay. Okay. United 1378 runway 19 taxi Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha 19.
2359 affirmative. I don't need to respond to that. If I do, that means you're wrong. If it isn't, if I don't respond, that means you're right.
Okay, that's 2359.
Security West 12 Contact Center, correct first center, 127165. Great day.
2765, have a good day, bye-bye.
See ya. Yeah, bye.
Just paid for the Wind Wing MCDU. Very nice, very nice. I am waiting
I'll get you
them to ship
Free
that.
pop wind, he'll get you establishment
Ship
downwind now. Turn left heading 300. Dash 1228 above the tower, runway west 2, quick takeoff with call. Alright, anyone else call that I might have missed? I'm working really quickly here. So 2669 cross correction, descend at pause correction, maintain level 250.
Send pilots discretion to maintain button 290, 2669. 250, 2669.
That is 1835, cross Spain, at a maintain 16,000, landing north, calling city altimeter 3047.
Oh yeah.
Spain at 160,000.
There's like a mod for the MFG crosswind pedals where you slap these like foot plate things on it. It looks like the Airbus. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. I need something like that for my TPRs.
Once resolved, did you by chance read the chart just to clear any confusion that you might have had?
Can I ask why you fly from the FO seat rather than captain seat? No like super specific reason other than
anything is confusing, just let me know.
a long time ago I was using a left-handed fighter style throttle, and I got to thinking, because I was flying in the right seat. I got to thinking, it's like, oh, what's, it's not very realistic if I'm got the throttle in my left hand, but I'm in the captain seat. So I jumped over to the right seat, flew from the right seat for quite a while, because it was also a challenge to like get used to the right seat sight picture. And so then I started, when I was getting ready to start streaming, I was trying to think, what sets my channel apart, what's different about me, and figured, flying from the right seat, which in flight simulation is often known as like, I wouldn't say known, but considered, not the cool seat to sit in. It's not very usual, right? So it's kind of like the wrong side of the airplane. Thus, Wrong Side Simulations was born. So there you go. We fly from the wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. If you've never tried flying from the right seat, I would suggest it. It's definitely a challenge when you get used to the left seat. And I kind of like being the first officer. I'm that senior first officer that I have my pick of schedule, and I don't care to have the extra responsibilities of being a captain. So I keep my ass in the right seat.
Papa Whiskey, current rate heading 090. On the rollout, still will be 12 o'clock position, 12 miles advised in the Evans site. Guys, 1228, big sky departure,
40 miles from top of drop.
Alright, 1220, roger that. Delta 1553, cross Spain, add and maintain 16,000, planning north, VL 3049 in Salt Lake City.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so just from kind of observing and listening to other traffic in Jackson, it sounds like they're in and out on runway 19. So, we're going to be planning the ILS Zulu runway 19, charts 11-1, effective 23rd of June 2023, frequencies 109.1, final approach course of 187. Cross-check that here. Hijack 109.1, course 180, we got 189 here, it's 187 on the chart, not a big deal, glide slope of 3 degrees. Intercept the glide slope at KUXIU, 8,000 feet, decision altitude 6651, touchdown zone elevation 6451. MSA around the Jackson Hole VOR, the direction we're coming from is 12,700 feet. We're going to miss, we'll climb to 6,900, climbing right turn to 14,000 outbound on the Jackson Hole VOR. Radio 192 to Kickney, intercept DME 26.6 off Jackson Hole and hold. Continue climb 14,000 feet. Transition level is 18,000 feet. Glide slope 3 degrees, minimum is 200, 3/4 of a mile. Current weather, winds are variable at 3 knots, 10 such miles, clear skies, temperature 23.29, altimeter 3038. On runway 19, it is grooved. We have high intensity runway lights, simline lights, approach lights, Pappy on the right. Good rear glide path on the Pappy. RVR is reporting 5,170 feet from the glide slopes, 150 feet wide. We land, it's going to be a left-hand turnoff, we'll probably exit at Alpha 1. We do have a hot spot there at Alpha 1 and we'll be on the lookout for. Hot spot 1, aircraft sometimes miss taxiway Alpha 1 and enter the blast path. Make sure we don't do that. And we'll be parking at gate 1. We get to choose.
For QQ change to attack frequency approved, advise on this frequency with intention once exiting airspace.
Or I guess actually parking 1-1 on the commercial ramp. It is an ILS, so both ILS push buttons are on. We're going to go auto brake medium due to the short runway. Full reverse thrust, flaps full. That makes sense. That's the reason for the name. Yes, sir. It is.
Good morning.
And I think a lot of folks get so used to.
Damn,
we got Salt Lake West ground, East ground, tower, and center. I think everybody gets so used to seeing alongside simulations. It doesn't like even like think of.
Expect the ILS Zulu runway 19 at Jackson. Status information Alpha to Jackson, 3038.
3038, and we'll be expecting ILS Zulu runway 19, 2629. How's there going to be a... Oh, we got an ADIS. Boost purchase and use landing and departing runway 19. I don't care. Cool.
761 feet off, Salt Lake Center, Jackson, cover 3038.
3038, 13 off.
That above got 14,000 feet.
Yeah, 1378, roger.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2629 is vacating flight level 330 for flight level 250.
Delta 2669, roger. Delta 2359, Salt Lake approach descent via Lehigh 5 arrival at Lake, cleared ILS runway 34 and approach. Salt Lake City 73049 area Tango.
A5 arrival, expect ILS 34 right, Kmsp altimeter 3049 information, Congo Salt Lake City, Southwest 3259.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our initial descent to the Jackson Hole area. Current weather, Jackson Hole winds variable at 3 knots. Good visibility, clear skies. Balmy temperatures of negative 23 Celsius. Which is 9 degrees Fahrenheit. As always, we want to thank you for flying Delta Airlines. And we'll be on the ground about the next 15 minutes. Flight attendants prepare cabin for arrival. Alright, I see the Jackson Valley.
United 1378, climb maintain flight level 330. 2669, cross Moss at or above 14,000 at Moss, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
Cross Moss at or above level 14,000, and at Moss we're clear for the ILS Zulu runway 19, Delta 2669.
American 4458, Jackson Tower runway 19 approach to takeoff with variable 3.
Did you say at or above, or just at? Is it on the chart? It's just an at 14,000.
Delta 1582, cross Spain, add and maintain 16,000, land north, Salt Lake City, 3049er.
Spain at 1, out of maintain 16,000. Can you repeat that? Delta 1582.
Delta 1582, sure, 3049er.
3049.
So this morning when I was taking off out of Jackson Hole headed to Denver, departure gave me a 190 heading to the left, so
Salt Lake Center, hello, United 930, follow 330.
it's taking off out of this area and wanted me to go this way directly into the mountains. And so there's the runway right there, so taking off straight out this way and then a left turn into the mountains. So I waited before I made the turn. Waited till about 12,500 feet or so, which is still going to be cutting it close by about 1,000 feet. And was mostly IMC. And so made that left turn. And boy, I tell you what, it was close. Real close. Started getting bumped around.
Dead at 1835, Salt Lake Church, sent via the Lehigh 5 arrival, at plate. Cleared island, runway 34 and approach. Salt Lake City, altimeter 3049er, is Tango.
D95 arrival at Flake, cleared the ILS for upturn, you said that was 34 left, correct?
Negative, 34 right approach.
34 right, this is 390, 35.
Uh, 2669, about like 5 minutes ago, I got a write report from a A320 advising, I think it was, if I recall correctly, somewhere between light and moderate chop between 14,000 and 15,000.
That cross checks. It's been, for us, all the way from Salt Lake, it's been light, and now on the descent, light, occasional, moderate, 2669.
Okay, that definitely sounds about right. I don't think there should be any blowing dust in the area because you're in a mountain, so visibility should be fine as far as I can tell, but I think it should be pretty light and moderate all the way down.
Heard that. Yeah, I see Alpha. Everything looks good on Alpha. If we see anything different, I'll let you know.
Roger that. Bearing 2066, contact Denver Center 127.65. Great day.
765, Virgin 2066, yep.
So, Wes, I just now noticed how you spelled Thursday. Thirsty. That's about how I would say it.
American 4458, Salt Lake Center, radar constant, down, please. American 4458, roger, 518, contact 0. 4458, level 370. Salt Lake Center, good morning. Jackson is currently landing stall, so I'll have some more instructions as you get closer. United 264, thank you. Go to 1553, Salt Lake Search, sent via the Lehigh 5 arrival at Plague. Cleared ILS runway 34 and approach. Salt Lake City, altimeter 3049er, status information Tango.
Yeah, when we get done with this stream, I'm gonna be carrying my ass to bed for a nap. I'm gonna take my doggy, give her her meds, and take a nice little nap.
Air 761 Golf, Jackson, altimeter 30 minutes information Alpha. Land the ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
Find the 019 approach, and what did you say the altitude was?
Air 13 Golf, the altitude assigned is 13,000, or did you say the altimeter? Sorry, I said altimeter. Air 13 Golf, Jackson, altimeter 3038.
3038, after done.
So the 1553 Salt Lake Church descent via the Lehigh 5 arrival.
I don't know why it's talking about any blowing dust either, because the winds are only variable at 3 knots. A little more than that.
I think that was for 1553 with descent via the Lehigh and 34 right approach.
That kind of sounds like Canada.
Got a 1553 affirmative, and the Salt Lake City altimeter 3049er with data Tango.
3049er, and we got Tango, thanks. So 1553.
Oh, that is definitely Canada.
359 contact, Salt Lake Tower, 19.05, great day.
2 miles,
Stop with 2359, contact Salt Lake Tower, 19.05, great day.
05,
Yeah, Canada's on his way into Salt Lake.
Racer, taken.
clear, direct scan.
Up to 360 and scan for Legion 1323.
Legion 1323, climb and maintain flight level 23023 and resume normal speed.
230 normal speed, Legion 1323.
2 is calling over Racer. Delta 778, are you on frequency?
It's from Delta 778, calls for Racer.
Okay, ready. Cat 2064, descend up top scratch, maintain flight level 240.
240, about discussion. Or United 2064.
Alright, 3038, 3038, and
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2447 with their flight level.
motherfucker. Alright, I don't care.
2447, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
After 2 flights, it's definitely your nap time. Man, honestly, if I didn't have to work tonight, I could keep on going. I could stream all day. I can't do like, I mean I can, but doing like long hauls bores me. I would rather do multiple legs so that we can see multiple takeoffs, multiple landings, etc. So I could do that all day. Alright, let's go sterile.
Delta 778, cross stage.
We're already less than 10,000 feet from field elevation.
049er. Delta 778, cross Spain, at and maintain 16,000, landing north, Salt Lake City, 3049er. Delta 778.
Huh? Delta 770, good.
Delta 778, cross Spain, at and maintain 16,000, landing north, Salt Lake City, 3049er.
Cross Spain, at and maintain 1000, Salt Lake City, 3049, lining off for Delta 778.
Delta 778, negative, cross Spain, at and maintain 16,000.
Sorry, Spain, at and maintain 16,000, Delta 778.
Oh yeah.
United 1228, clear direct Tofu.
Tofu, United 1228.
Delta 2669, report over Wamru.
I love short hauls. Landing and taking off, more fun. I agree. 137%. Like when I fly on a pilot's life.
Delta 2669, report over Wamru.
We'll report over Wamru, Delta 2669.
United 1835, connect Salt Lake Tower, 190.05, great day.
190.05, extra help, United 1835.
Legion 1323, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain level 290. Actually, I'm going to bend that. Climb maintain level 280, that'll be for direction of flight.
And was it up to 300 for Legion 1323?
Wait, you want to go up to 30.
Yeah, we'll take 30 for Legion 1323.
Legion 1323, roger. Climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Up to 300, Legion 1323.
That is 2064. It is Tango current. I'm sorry, it is Alpha current at Jackson. Expect ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
Expect ILS Zulu 19er for 26, or United 2064.
You really like saying Southwest, don't you?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm a chief pilot over there.
I get it. It's
flexing.
Call signs not my forte either, so.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
I turned that shit off. Yeah, I turned that shit off. Oh well.
Southwest 2447, cross Spain, at maintain 16,000, lighting north, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3049er.
Cross Spain at 16,000, copy the altimeter for Southwest 2447.
Got a 1553, connect Salt Lake Tower 119.05.
We're struggling to slow down, so let's go gear down.
For the departure at Southwest 1553.
I'll do my best to stay on.
Thank you.
Oh, Canada. Alright, looking better. Flaps 2, speed checks, flaps 2. Salt Lake Center Delta 2669, crossing Wamru, ILS Zulu 19.
Delta 2669, Jackson Tower, right that, runway 100, quit a land, with variable at 3.
Quit land runway 19, Delta 2669. Last Loke Star.
613 Golf, cross Tokud at or above 13,000.
Misapproach set.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
Tokud at 13,000, cleared for ILS 19 approach, 13,000.
United 2064, unfortunately, I might have to put you in a hold for spacing purposes, so give me 1 second. I'll get the numbers and I'll call you back.
Alright. Gears already down, manage speed, arm spoilers. Rear arm spoilers, it was already armed.
1582, descend via
Flaps
Lehigh
3.
5 arrival at Flake, cleared ILS runway 34 at approach. Salt Lake City, altimeter 3049er, ATIS information, Pingo.
Descend to Lehigh 5, Blake, clear for the out.
And
3049.
flaps full and checklist. Cabin crews advise, under speed, auto brakes low, equipment landing on green, landing checklist
Salt Lake
distance.
Center, good afternoon. FedEx 1809 Heavy with the flight level 320.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
United 2064, yeah, unfortunately I gotta put you in a hold. It'll probably be 15 minutes in the air, extra 15 minutes, so I'm gonna find a place for you to hold and I'll call you back in a second.
And now they're like, shit, I don't know how to put a hold.
1,000.
Alright, 1,000 stable, we are clear.
who is checking in?
Salt Lake Center, good evening, or good afternoon, FedEx 1809 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
FedEx 1809, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
500.
Salt Lake Center, FedEx 1809, Denver was pretty busy. Can I increase altitude to 32 to 36, please?
Just verify you want to go to 360?
Affirm 360, FedEx 1809 Heavy.
FedEx 1809, Roger. Climb and change, level 360.
Climb maintain level 360, FedEx 1809 Heavy, thank you.
Yeah, 2064, I have a new clearance for a hold advising ready, copy.
Flight slow.
Ready, copy, United 2064.
Flight slow.
United 2064, clear to Dunoir, VOR, Delta November Whiskey.
Too low.
Hold
Terrain.
down of the VOR on the 150 radial inbound course. Right turn, 1 minute late. Expect further clearance in 50 minutes.
We're holding that Delta November Whiskey, going south 150 radial. 1 minute increments. You want us on 15-minute late, correct?
No, not 15 minute late. That's an ESC time of 15 minutes. Expect further clearance in 15 minutes. The late time is a minute and right turn.
Copy that. Leg 1 minute, and then we'll expect 15 minutes after that. United 2064, thank you.
Of course. I'll try to keep it as fast as I can, but I can't promise you anything. You got a Skyline that's coming in, so it'll take some time for them to get to the point where I can accept a new approach clearance. So.
Hey, no worries. If I start messing up this hole, just give me a holler. I'm a little new to doing it on the Airbus.
Hey, 1378, contact Denver Center 127.65. Great day.
Hi, over to Denver, United 678. Doing a great job.
Thanks. Yeah, once we go, no pressure for you, sir. Take the time that you need.
360.
Checking at 360 again.
Oh, we're flight level 360, you'd have 1544.
That is 1544, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Salt Lake Center, Skyward 5655 with you, flight level 300.
Skyward 5655, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Yeah, November 7613 Golf, no rush to you. I know I'm pointing out a hold and kind of referencing you, so no rush to you, just take the time that you need to get into the airport.
I'll slow down to about 65 then. Cool.
That's messed up. 65 knots on the en route part of the flight, that's messed up.
Keep up my speed.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2669 is vacated runway 1 in Jacksonville.
2669, taxi to parking, stay on this frequency. Great day.
Parking with you, Delta 2669. Thanks for the ATC. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
1323, cross Enoch, add and maintain 16,000 feet, city, altimeter 3033.
We have made it.
Hey, can we get a waypoint again for Legion 1323?
Legion 1323, Enoch, Echo Hotel Kilo.
We'll cross Enoch at 160 for Legion 1323.
Made it to the hole, yes sir. Weather in 2024 is a mess. Even on live time, live weather, the sim altimeter won't match the real one. Yeah, it's probably a little delayed if I had to guess. Would you agree with that?
Netted 1228, contact Denver Center 127.65. Great day.
There was almost a really good landing. Just a tad bit over flare.
458, contact Denver Center 127.65. Great day.
2765, thanks so much.
Alright, 3 minutes. Cool down is done.
Yeah, Center United 2064. Did you want us lower here at the hold?
I was planning on keeping it 2-4, but if you want to go lower, I can get you down maybe 17.
Yeah, I mean, we can hold it 2-4. We were just checking.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep you at 2-4.
Sounds good.
Delta 778, Salt Lake approach descent via the Lehigh 5 arrival at Plague, cleared ILS runway 34 right approach. Salt Lake City, altimeter 3049er, ATIS information Tango.
Ready, when ready, we'll descend via the Lehigh 5 arrival at Please clear ILS approach runway 24 right, altimeter 3049er, ATIS information Tango for Delta 778.
Delta 17, I'm sorry, Delta 778, just to verify it's 34 right, not 24 right.
Thanks for 34 right for Delta 778.
United 2064, also for your planning purposes.
See if it models. Oh yeah, look at that.
When it's time to get out the hold, up a new clearance limit on the ILS to the 19
Temperature's
approach
dropping.
from Dunmore.
Yeah, copy that. We'll expect it. United 2064, thank you very much. Interesting having traffic going in Jackson. Haven't had that before.
Well, typically I don't give holds, but because it's a Cessna and you're a jet, it's a little bit hard for me not to give a hold, so.
No, it's totally cool. I mean, I dig it. Thank you very much.
Of course, if it makes you a better pilot, then I'm happy.
Yeah, it makes me learn some new stuff on this thing. Like I said, I've never done a hold, so.
Well, the Airbus,
I have to admit, that's the first time that they put a little guy like me over a jet.
Cessna.
Feel kind of important now.
Like going uphill, this bitch does not want to go.
Southwest 2447, Salt Lake approach descend via the Lehigh 5 arrival. At Plage, cleared out.
Alright, brakes set.
Tango.
APU's on the bus. Shut off that yellow trunk.
The Lee
And
5
shut down engine one.
arrival. Expect 34 right, and got Tango on board for Southwest 2447.
Picking off.
Thanks. Southwest 5655, advise your Mach number.
Mach 80, Southwest 5655.
Roger. United 1544, advise Mach number.
0.767, yeah, 1544.
Roger. Scout 5655, cross Spain at maintain 16,000,
Look at
flight
that.
north. The Salt Lake City altimeter 3049er. In the descent, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater. When you transition, maintain 280 knots.
Spain, at maintain 16,000, Mach 0.80 on the descent, 280 on the transition. Salt Lake landing north. Southwest 5655.
All right.
United 1544, cross Spain at maintain 16,000, landing north. Salt Lake City altimeter 3049er. Do not exceed Mach 0.78 in the descent.
Get y'all's asses off my airplane.
280 knots.
Alright, this is going to be the Lehigh 5 arrival. Do not go above 0.78. Yeah, 1544.
United 1544, cross Spain at maintain 16,000.
Alright, Spain 16,000, yeah, 1544. Hey, can we expect the ILS 34 left approach by chance?
Cannot wait to see this in real life.
ILS 34 right approach.
It'll be the right side.
Here we go.
That's an Delta 1582. You want us over the tower?
1582 for kind of like terrible when I had punch your
Negative 94. It was a bit of a long landing. Just about went around. And I switched to manual braking so that we could kind of stiffen up them brakes a bit. Well, guys, welcome to the Hole, Jackson Hole, Wyoming. One of my favorite airports to fly into. Now this is what you call customer service. Standing outside to greet the passengers goodbye. And I heard they got free hot chocolate inside, so we're gonna run past these motherfuckers so we can get us some free hot chocolate. Stupid kid trying to race us. I do not know how to. That is a funky font. I don't know why is the font doing that. But thank you so much to however you say your name for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Wrong Side community. Look at that, getting that sweat on, burning them calories. One day this year, I should be seeing those arches for them in real life. All right. I am ready for the hotel shuttle to come pick me up. They told us they're going to pick us up next to the Jackson Hole sign, so we're going to come down here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been very, very fun, and I have enjoyed this to be the start of my day. I am about to shut this airplane down fully and go take a nap with the doggo. Damn, she pasty. Well, guys, that will wrap up today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. Thank you to our new members. Greatly appreciate the support, and I hope to get another one of these in and you know, pop out a little bit more content before work each day that I can get my ass out of bed. But guys, this is my Monday. I'll be going back to work tonight. I'll be working for the next 4, and then off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if I don't see y'all again, hope you have a wonderful week. Stay warm. It's going to be a cold one. And as always, guys, be good or be good at it. Keep it on the wrong side, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace.